ask why. Since the rock is now dead, silence on down the weakness. Not moving on would leave us faceless. Mainstream popular have the problem. Yes, maybe something's broken. Wonder why I should believe it. From what I see, so much difference. We'll never know, never know, never know why. Why everybody thinks, why everybody thinks. Nights got away, rock's not dead, nothing left to take. No one gets today, we got to see the truth, nights far away. Tell me what you want, here's what you got. You've been every day more than we have ever seen. Rock's now dead, don't ask why. I've got nothing to say. Don't care for the end of strength. The end of time, the world on fire. We'll make sure it's still alive. Yeah. Hey, nothing's got away. Rock's now dead, nothing left today to this scene. No one gets today, we got to feel the truth. Now it's over. Nothing's got away. Rock's now dead, nothing left today. No one gets today, we got to see the truth. Nights far away. Tell me what you want, here's what you got. You've been every day more than we have ever seen. Rock's now dead, don't ask why. They said the rock is dead.
Hey, guys, before I say anything, I am having a little bit of lag right now, which is why the music isn't loading. So please give me. Also, how are you feeling, Queen? It out. And the bot also crashed. Have music? Go. Let me get the bot started. Oh, I don't know what happened. I'm bad internet day, I guess. This is tradition at this point. How's it going, Otter? This is tradition. And my own things. Alright. Go up and be good. My head is, oh my god, man. Some of the memes are posting a bit too much. Anyway, how are you guys doing tonight? Yeah, if I'm lagging, I don't know what if there's anything. There we go. I have no idea. Never watched that show. Spot on? Yes. Finally. Oh my god. Everything is... on. That. No, there's no music, but I'm trying to get this to... Alright, this should be a little bit better, I think. What's up with the webcam frames? Did you change them? Yes, I changed them. I changed most of the visual interface. Mostly because I had a new program that I wanted to like mess around with and try, like, instead of static stuff, which is what I had before, how to make it animated. Called After Effects. For animations and shit like that. It's nothing like I'm not good at it. I just saw it and I was like, hey, there has to be a couple things I can do. The stuff that you see here, like that, is also like and like I animated that. So it's like you have to make the elements in the assets, I guess that's what they call them, in Photoshop, and then you kind of like send them to After Effects and you add the different stuff that you want. And I wanted to give that a go. I'm not an artist. You can draw. I have it. Yes. Moving on. Of course I bought it. Like, how else would I be using it? There's no other way. How's it going, Wayan? And also, like, this screen right here has also been done with After Effects. Like the logo, the frames have like this little thing, like this little glow, and then there's like a layer of smoke that I also animated. How's it going, Scotty? What's free? I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of free stuff. I'm just putting that out there. But yeah, I've been trying to mess around with that, Otter. I don't know if you're good with it. I struggle with it. I'm trying to make like new alerts. I can't. I've been struggling a little bit with that because there's like minor details about the way they're looking that I don't like. But honestly, I'll just put out. I think I can probably get them done. But sometimes I'm like, I don't understand why certain things aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. Like, I have it doing a certain effect, and then I just copy that, and it doesn't do the same thing. If that makes any sense. So that's why the alerts are taking forever, because I've been trying to make something do something, and the first half of it works, and then the second half of it, I don't know. It just doesn't do what I want it to do, and it's driving me crazy. So maybe I should just go like nuts. I'm alright. You want to see something? Yes. Every Adobe thing you can get. Yeah, that is true. Hold on, I'll be back. Sounds good. Of course, I'm good with that. How long have you been using After Effects? If you know how to get it free, that is also true. If you know how to get it free, a lot of things that can be free. I'm trying to stay within the terms of service here, guys. You gotta understand that. That way. That looks good. What is that? I just saw the DM that you sent me. 3 years of following. Yes! You were there at the very beginning. Thank you so much for being here, Moose. You were awesome, and I don't have an alert for you, even though I should, and I apologize for that. After Effects versus Premiere Pro. Those are different things. Premiere Pro is more akin to like Vegas, right? That's a video editor. After Effects, I guess you can use it to edit videos, but mostly After Effects is to make animations that you can later include in videos, if that makes any sense. So it's not exactly the same as Premiere Pro. I would compare Premiere Pro to Vegas, which is what I might be moving to. Because I use Vegas right now, but I might move to After Effects. I did the intro in Vegas though. Yes, they are. I understand that there's a lot of that. That's a personal question. It is a personal question, but because it's something that I have been public with for a while, I will say that yes, we are still dating. After Effects could do some cool effects too. Yes, but here's the thing, right? So that intro video that we have, it's like a 5-minute video, right? Because there's a countdown of 1 minute, it's a couple of seconds here and there, and the song is like 3 minutes and 50 seconds. So that video that I made with Vegas is, we're talking maybe, I think it's like 2 gigs, maybe 1.5 gigs. 1.5 gigs maybe. And that's a 5-minute video, right? So we're talking, obviously this is just simple math, but that's like 300 seconds. An animation loop that can be like 5 to 10 seconds. That is like 5 gigs. Actually, that's a lie. 5 seconds is more like 3 gigs, and you know, if you extend it to 10, it can be 5 gigs. For 10 seconds, a 10-second loop can be 10 gigs in After Effects. Obviously, if you do a whole 5-minute video on After Effects, which you can do, it's just gonna be absurdly big, like the file. You have to convert it to like a WebM and some other shit to make it manageable, because it's just stupid how big the files are. So usually After Effects is to make like smaller animations and shit, and then you add them to your video, your transition. Like the transition that we have, I'll use it right now so you guys can see it. This right here. And we go back. Was also made with After Effects. I lagged a little bit, but that's my internet. It's not my the animation. That is like I think it's like a 3-second transition, and it was done with After Effects. Let me read everything. I wonder if my old intro would break the MCA. Most likely it would. I have the captions on, don't I? Yeah, I do. I'm used to them. I'm used to not being able to say certain words because the captions may get them wrong. So I'm getting used to that. And the old intro would definitely break like the MCA. I would probably get strike for that. That's why with Harry, it's like a fan-made song, and the artist intro is also like not really like a song. It's like a meme song, I guess. So I had her change it though. I told her like I can't have that. I want to keep the intros for you guys, but I can't have that. So we looked for another one. Looks will be nice. Preference, not a preference with me. You got a good heart, and loving and honest is important. If you're a white boy with fluffy hair, then I automatically love you. I hate controlling people. Yeah, I agree with that statement. The controlling people, not the white boy thing. Otter. Don't forget, yes. I can't say that word, but I will just read the rest of it. Made me an entire transition pack and overlay for free. Sounds like he wanted it not to be for free, but obviously you're not gonna give him the attention that he's looking for. I was looking into something else, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. I can't play that. I mean, I'm pretty sure those songs are huge. The songs that we're using for intros right now are kind of like memes. They're not real songs that have like a label, but I'm pretty sure everything Hamilton is copyrighted music. Oh, he offered. Remember Gold? Yeah, I talked to him. Like we've been talking like the past few days. He's good people. We've been trying to help him to upgrade his PC as well. I've never asked him about that. I can't confirm or deny whether that is true, but he's nice. He's good people. He's not a bad person. I remember that. I do remember that. And regarding the question, I think that looks like, yeah, like obviously they can affect certain things. For me, it's not so much looks, but there are certain things that are kind of shallow that I have. I feel like if a person stinks, I don't want to be like, it's kind of a mood killer, I guess. Like if you're like, hey, I don't know, like this girl is kind of nice, you know, like I want to talk to her, and then he smells like shit. I'd be like, okay, like that kills the way that you look at her. If that makes any sense. And it's not really looks, and sometimes it's shit that people can't do anything about because it's just like medical conditions that is just unfortunate. But I don't know, that's one of the things that I can't go deep. It's always been a thing. Like I don't even think I have a type by now, because life, you know, just made me see that it's there's a cute girl in my neighborhood. Oh, are you already thinking about like moving on? That's good, Scotty. Do you know her from somewhere, or have you just seen her? What if they have cancer and they're bald? That's a very unfortunate situation, of course, and there's a lot more to consider. Obviously, like I've never been too when it comes to short, like I've always preferred long hair, both in myself and in girls, but that's a different situation. You can't be like, I don't like your hairdo if they have like, you know, if they have cancer. You have to be really shitty to laugh at or to criticize someone for that. I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying in general, right? So no, but obviously if you're like with someone who has a certain disease like that, there's way like more things to consider, you know, like. And this is gonna sound crazy, and I'm an asshole, but if you are considering that, if you're considering starting something with someone that has what could be a life-threatening disease, it's always nice to be supportive and everything, but at the same time, you gotta think if you're ready to handle the emotional part of it, because the other person is obviously going to be affected by it, and it's gonna affect you too, and it's just crazy, man. I don't know. If I don't move on, I will just suffer, so I would try. I understand that. I understand the approach of, you know, I'm just gonna say this publicly because you've mentioned it in Discord, Scotty, so I'm not assuming it's a private matter. If you hadn't said anything in Discord and on DMs, I would not talk about it here, but I feel like I understand the approach of I just got broken up with, so I'm just gonna date someone else to help me. But honestly, and I know a lot of people do that, and a lot of people will continue to do that at all ages, but I don't think it's the best way to go, because ultimately you're using someone else to make yourself feel better, and that could end with you might get involved with someone that you don't like her that much. You just think that, no, this is gonna make me bounce back from the breakup, but for the other person, you could be someone that she really likes. So someone's giving you everything they have, and you're like just using them a little bit. It can end really bad for someone. So I wouldn't recommend that, but it has worked for some people. I'm not quite partial to that, but that happens. How's going, Evil, by the way? I don't think about if I have a type because it doesn't really matter anymore. That's a good thing for me too. Like, I like the fact that I don't have to think about that kind of stuff anymore, because honestly, like the initial stages of like, oh man, I want to date someone, or like, oh god, that's just terrible. Building the trust. A lot of people like the chase. I fucking hate it. I prefer feeling like I am already like, it feels better to know that the trust is already established than to have to build it. So I'm relieved to know that it doesn't matter. Like, I don't have to think about that. 100%. If you're saying no, you're lying. I will say that especially, like, it's this, the first impression that you get from someone, right? It's mostly about the looks. Unless, not in every case, but like, if it's just someone who's at work, class, whatever, you look, like, that might be the reason you approach them. There are exceptions. For example, if you heard someone, let me unplug this thing, talking about certain things, you know, and you're like, damn, this is kind of like a cool approach that this person had, and then you approach them because of what you heard or whatever. But for the most part, I feel like the decision that you might make, approach someone and figure out whether they are, whether you like them or not, it could be based on looks. I will agree with that. Maybe if not for everyone, but for a lot of people. Maybe I'll just try to be friends first. If I have feelings, I'll make a move. That's also a good, like, that's the way I do it. That is, the way I do it. Like, for me, I just I make friends, and then if that friendship evolves, that's fine. And that's why I know, I don't get me wrong, different shit works for different people, right? I know, like, this is gonna sound crazy. I think I've told this story in the past. I have a friend who went out, met a guy. Within 45 minutes of meeting this guy that she had never talked to, pretty much went home with him. You would assume this was not going to go anywhere, because clearly nobody was interested in like, that was just physical attraction. But they ended up dating for I think it was 3 or 4 years, and they were going to get married until something really bad happened that was whatever. But you know, like, so certain things can happen for some people. Like, I wouldn't do that, but if it works, right? So, you know, everyone has their own way of getting to where they want to go. My type is you, and my type is you. I have a specific type I want to marry. What would that be? You don't have to share that if you don't want to. I'm not like a person who chases girl. I would just wait for my feelings. I have something to say about that. I want to read everything, but I have something to say about that, Scotty. And this is just my experience in life. Hold on, I want to say this. Just give me 1 second, because I think that this kind of fits what you're saying. What you're saying right now. As a person who's married with 2 children, you don't have a type to marry. You have qualities you look for. Yes, but a type you'll be missing out. So here's the thing: the qualities that you look for. I feel like, see, types is kind of a little bit of a broad term, right? Because you could be like, obviously you have people that tend to be like not that extroverted. They're a little bit more introverted, and they like doing certain things, and they're like spending more time at home hanging out. And there's the people that love going out and partying, and you could define those as types. And you're like, I want someone that I can, you know, do this kind of shit together. So it's hard to define what a type is, but I agree with like that you have things that you like and that you look for, and sometimes some of those qualities that you look for, you don't even know that you look for them, right? And you might get them from the get-go, and you like that, and you think that that's just standard, but the moment you're with someone that doesn't have that, you're like, shit, this is annoying. So I will agree with that. You look for qualities, and you're gonna meet people with different qualities, and people who are willing to learn and adapt to certain things that don't mean that isn't such a big sacrifice. But you also shouldn't try to change someone. That makes sense. Like, there's shit that I'm willing to do that I wouldn't normally, but it doesn't bother me doing that. For example, this is a dumb example. I want to go back to exercising, but I like exercising alone. However, if my girlfriend is like, it would mean a lot to me if we worked out together. I could do that. While it's not my first instinct, I would be like, okay, it doesn't bother me doing it. So if it means a lot to you, sure. That kind of stuff, you know. And there's more stuff like that, like habits that you have to give up and stuff like that might not be like things that you really like. Like if someone told me you have to stop playing games, that would be a big thing. But if someone told me, yeah, like, could you please stop doing something that I don't really care about, I'd be like, sure. Like, if it bothers you, I'll consider. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. What do you mean? I think it depends on how someone defines type. Yes, I just want a white boy in my life. I have one, but he's annoying. There has to be more than just the fact that he's white, right? Like, because you can get assholes that are white, you can get nice people. Like, there's gotta be more than just that, I'm assuming. Why does that sound like my friend, but not the went home part? I mean, it happens. Someone's type takes into account qualities that others that just looks. And it's a type that could have to do with someone's marriage options. That is also true, but I forgot to mention the whole thing with faith. It doesn't mean, like, to me it's not a priority, but I know someone who's a really good person who requires anyone that she wants to be in like a long-term relationship with to share some of her beliefs, probably because it's a huge part of her life. So that you have been married with 2 children together for 9 years. That's amazing. That is real. My friend's also desperate for girls. He just doesn't even know them, but he want to try all the girls. Dude, that's also like a. I know people like that, and to an extent, it's not a bad thing as long as you inform the other person that that's what you want. Because if you're just trying to chase after girls and you don't want to form a more lasting relationship, and they do, but you don't disclose that, man, someone's gonna get hurt. Me and my wife met on Match.com. It's not a bad thing though. Like, it's kind of crazy, but you know, you could also say the same for Twitch, and it sounds crazy, especially for people like maybe 10, 20, 30 years ago. But now, like, I would believe it. Rich, white, muscular man. Oh god. I'm lost. What do you mean, Wayne? Alright, enjoy your laundry. 2 beautiful children and a puppy. I don't like the gym, so I probably won't ask to work out together, but I would like to go. I actually don't mind. I think that's actually kind of I never. Hold on, I like this song. I wouldn't mind. Like, I've never done that. Well, we've gone on walks together, but I wouldn't mind doing it more often. And I do need to get out of like my not exercising lifestyle and get back into being a little bit more active. Squig, thank you so much for the raid. I am so sorry I don't have alerts for you guys yet, but I will. I'll get back on After Effects tomorrow. Tomorrow night we do that. I'll explain. Rich, white, fluffy hair, muscular, and funny. So not just white. I'm assuming if it has all the previous qualities, just not the white part, it wouldn't cut it for you. Even though I want to say something about that too. Let me go back to what Scotty was saying before. Oh yeah, the whole thing about not chasing. Wait, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Scotty, this is a kind of a funny thing. I want to leave it where, like, this is the last message that I need to get. Right? For me, whenever I've been, because at different times of my life, I was like, I want to date someone, right? No one would give me the time of day. No one fucking cared, right? Like, everyone who in the past I was like, oh, this could work someday. All of those people decided to that I was like the most disgusting human being for whatever reason, and no one would look my way. And I'm glad that it didn't, but it was just a funny coincidence. The moment I stopped giving a fuck, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care. Like, I just found a new hobby, or I'm doing well in this and this, or whatever. I'm not really like trying to date someone. That's when good things start happening. It's obviously not a rule, and it might just be a coincidence, but I would say that that's happened often enough. Especially with my current relationship. I wasn't looking for it to happen, it just kind of did. So maybe that works for you too. Like, don't look for it, it'll just happen. I think it's totally fair to want to marry someone in the same faith as you, though I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people, but I respect that. Sounds very mature. How's it going, Saber? I am so sorry I'm taking forever to read everything. I mean, alright, before I say anything, what Otter was saying before, I don't think there's anything wrong with being attracted, like physically attracted to a certain type. In this case, Otter has been mentioning white boy multiple times. I don't think there's wrong with feeling like you are more attracted to, in her case, white boys more than anything else. If that's the way she sees it, that's fine. Because, alright, so here's the thing. Attraction, and I don't think that's racist either, because attraction is just how your brain responds to, like, visual, I guess, different visual things, right? If your brain has a positive response, you can't control to what you are. No, I'm just making sure that nobody thinks that it is, because you've mentioned that your dream person is white multiple times. I don't want anyone to think that, because it's just how your brain responds. And if you respond more positively to that, there's nothing wrong with that. Because you don't control what you're attracted, and it's not like you're saying everyone who isn't white is not good or anything. You're just saying this is what I'm attracted to most. So I don't think that's wrong either. I would say that dream, that would definitely not be like high in the list of priorities for me, but I can see why it could be for other people. By the way, that friend is aiming for 2 girls. Please tell me he's not trying to date them both at the same time. I also have a story about that, not involving me, involving someone who has been here a couple times, but it's not often here, and it's not good. I'm assuming that's a song artist. I'm almost caught up. Well, they could be like Italian or French. I mean, white is just like a skin color. Probably have people. What zodiac signs are you guys? I'm not particular since I don't really pay a lot of attention. I feel like I should know this. I just don't really care about the zodiac. I know it's not Sagittarius. It's the one before. That was my previous relationship. It just happens. Wait, alright. Yeah, it just happens. And it's kind of cool when it just does, because you feel like you're ready for it and you're not trying to get it. You're not trying to rush it. Attraction is a weird construct for me. I wanted to hear about that. He won't date both at the same time, but he want to try both twink. Oh god, so basically he's talking to both of them, and whoever says yes goes with that. A lot of people do. I want to say, hey, that's terrible because, you know, you're talking to someone, you're going on a date with someone while you're still talking to someone else because you know how that's going to go. Yeah, that's terrible. I do feel like that's a terrible thing to do. But at the same time, so many people do that, you know, it's not my place to judge. You're a Cancer. Yes. That is true. My first message is usually, yes, that's what I thought. I just thought it was a one song that I've never heard of. You're Cancer. I'm Cancer. I know I'm Cancer. I'm a Gemini. I'm back. One time, two guys that were, I'm talking that BFFs with each other asked me out at once. That has to be an awkward situation for sure. I don't know how I. Here's the thing, even if it's just a girl that two guys just met, it's not worth fighting over because, let's face it, at that point, nobody has strong feelings for them. If it's someone who has been a friend of both for the longest time, I can see that going down really bad. But if it's just someone that, you know, you're not that close with, they just, I don't know, they probably think you're cool, they think they like the way you look or whatever, then one of the guys should be like, all right, whatever, I don't care, you know, there's someone else out there. Because just fighting over a friend, especially if it's like a long time friend over a girl that one of them is gonna might date for just a couple months, like losing a friendship that has been so long for a relationship that might not last that long is probably not worth it. But it's not your fault. It's not like you were asking them anything. It just happens to you, and when it happens to you, what are you gonna do, right? He didn't make any progress yet. Is he trying? Like, I mean, I would. There's nothing wrong with talking to them, but once you see things are going a certain way, you should probably make like the more. I don't know what. There has to be a line. Obviously, once you actually physically go out with a person, just the two of you, that is the moment in which you stop talking to the other person, or you let them know, or you just change the dynamic of the relationship, right? But if there has to be a point before that where it becomes really apparent that both people involved are interested in one another, where you stop leading the other person on, because there's nothing worse. Well, there's a bunch of things worse, but it kind of sucks when you feel like things are working out between another person, all of a sudden, bam, you're back with your ex, or they're dating someone else, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, what just happened here? And it turns out that they were talking to you, and the other guy was faster, or things just worked out in that. Things just worked out with the other person. You know? Let me see. I'm Scorpion. You probably mean Scorpio, right? Because Scorpion is an animal. It's not an insect, right? It's an animal. It's an animal. Animals with, yeah, that's an animal. I feel like that statement is not quite accurate. I'm not sure. Are Scorpion? Okay. I'm not even sure at this point. They are insects, I think, right? Because they have a bunch of legs. Yes, they're spiders. They're a type of spider. Right. I did not know that. Not a spider. It's a type of spider. It's just not like a spider, I guess. And also it has like the really cool sting. There's actually a story about the scorpion and the frog. What do they call it when there's a name for this. I forgot the name. There's a name of a story that has two animals that can talk, or multiple animals that can talk, and it's supposed to send a message. But obviously it's not really what it is, because animals can't speak. Are you trying to play Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite in forever. I haven't played Fortnite in maybe the last time I played, I think it was with you, Water. I played the first day of chapter 2, and then we never touched that game again. I'm an air element, even though most people think it's water. I'm so bad at signs. Fables, yes, that's what I was thinking. Are you trying to play Uno? We were talking about that with Gold the other day, and that is something that we need to set up so we have people that want to play. And we're talking about doing an Uno tournament, but I think that's just gonna make people take it too seriously. Let's just get like a Steam gift card or whatever, and make a tournament. But I feel like if we do a tournament, people are actually gonna like try hard and everything, and I don't want to cover my screen or anything. If I could just spectate the games, I would, but I don't think there's a way for me to do that. What game would it be for? Most likely Warzone. I think there's an update for Apex. I do want to play Apex at some point, but I've been playing mostly Warzone for now. Eventually I do want to get like other things going on. Apex is definitely one. I have considered Fortnite, and the only reason for that is if we ever do a triple threat, but I only played Apex once, and I need to play more before we can get a win. Once I'm confident we can get a win in Apex as well as Warzone, then that I would be like, if we do a triple threat before the end of the year, it has to be a game that, you know, everyone has, and there's the idea of a game being free and cross-platform is kind of cool, but I just don't really want to play that game. Battlefield is also coming out soon, but I don't know if I'll like it, honestly. I played 5 and I wasn't a big fan. Community Uno, yes, of course, it would be a community Uno to play that. And I was also thinking that there's got to be more party games, right? Like, unfortunately, Fall Guys didn't take off because I think that would have been a really fun game to play, and I'm not gonna play Among Us. Jackbox is still a thing, of course. I want to buy I'm probably gonna get the latest pack of some garlic phone. I'm not sure if I've ever had garlic phone. What do you mean? Gartic phone. What is that? When? I'm gonna go play 5. All right, have a good one, Otter. Thank you so much for being here. Look it up. Appreciate that. Let me. Gartic phone. The tell game. What the hell is it? I've never heard of this. The pictures that I'm looking, I'm glad I'm not looking them at in Bowl Tiger drinking tea. I'm afraid to look up a video that has copyrighted music in the background playing, so I'm not going to. But what is it about? Like, it looks like it's a drawing game. It looks like people are drawing. I don't know. I just looked it up the way you typed it. I just need to make sure that it's a party game. You know? Like, I don't want it to be that people. That's the opposite of what we want. We want people to take the game seriously. Let's play shooters. We want people to not care. Let's play something else. You know, if people are tryharding in Uno, if people are stream sniping in Uno, like, what are we talking about? You know, like. That's not the idea. That's why I've reconsidered the whole thing about making a tournament. Unless I can just watch and not play. I mean, I could cover my screen, but do I really want to cover my screen? I feel like that takes away from the experience. If you guys see what cards I have and you see that I can win in the next move and everything, that makes it a little bit more interesting, right? But if I have to cover my screen, you guys can't see that, and it's just lame, I guess. Also, if I'm playing with someone else and we're doing 2v2s, I just thought it would be a fun game to take in a different direction. But I don't want to make it competitive. I don't want to make it competitive because that kind of like ruins the element. And I also would need a way to spectate other people playing, which I don't think it's included in the game. It should be. It'd be kind of cool if we could do that, right? So let's say that I get eliminated round 1, and then I get to watch the finals or whatever. I want to be able to be there and just see everyone's cards and just be like, oh, this, like, just kind of like commentate on it, and everyone who's watching the stream can see that without, you know, I can see everyone's cards that I'm clearly not playing and have people be honest. And calling is better. All right, Scotty, I appreciate that. Invite your friends to a voice call. Time to write. Each player must write a quirky sentence. Time to draw. Going to receive a bizarre sentence to draw. What is it? Try to describe one of the drawings. So each right going to give a bizarre sentence. There has to be some. There has to be something else to that. Right. Yeah, but you have to draw from somewhere. Like, you can't just make up anything you want, right? And at that point, might as well play like great. Man, this is so dumb. Play some Valorant later. Oh, that game. Are you sure you want to play that? Let me look it up. That game makes me not want to play. I never played in my life. Are you sure you want to play that? That is one of the most toxic games I have ever played. The community is terrible. Terrible. Like, you can try it out if you want. That's not bad or anything, but I would not recommend it. It's just... I was kidding. I don't even have it downloaded. I downloaded it, but it's not updated. And Scotty likes it, but like, if you don't play with friends, more often than not, Scotty complains about people he plays Valorant with. And I'm also friends with Kadash. And Kadash, I've watched him play, and half the time he gets really toxic people. Like, if you play in a 5 stack, I guess it can be fine. Or if you only have one rando, because like, you could just mute him, doesn't matter. But if you're playing solo or with one friend, you may have like 3 rando. It's not a good experience, what I've seen. I only played the beta. So there's that. I don't look forward to playing that game, honestly. Maybe at some point, I don't know. I would prefer games in which I can play with the amount of people without worry. So, for example, with Battle Royales, if I'm alone, I play solos. I don't have to... If I have one friend to play with, we can play duos, you know? And it's not like we're in a game with like 5 other people and us. That applies to every team-based game out there. And that's one of the reasons I don't play those games, because just, I don't know, half the time I guess I have to deal with people when I don't want to. But yeah, like, if you don't have any issues with that, that's fine. Plenty of games that are actually bad in that regard. Today I actually did game of I forgot the name of the game that I played the most. Game of Warzone. A couple games. First one wasn't good, but later down the night. You want to try it? I have to look more into it, honestly. Weigh in. It might be better to try Jackbox instead. Either way, it's not right now. Like, if you're asking, do I want to try it right now? The answer is no. I need to look a bit. Like, I would never just blindly play a game like that. I think I want to, like, you know, get the chance to watch the video and look what it's like and all that kind of stuff before we jump into something, just to be sure that I'm going to enjoy it. I think it's bad enough that I played Fortnite for so long without actually enjoying the game. Well, now I know it's not like Fortnite. I'm just saying that I want to make sure that I'm going to enjoy it before I jump into it. That makes sense. Instead of like randomly being, hey, you know, random game, try it out on stream. I've done that before with some games, and I trust some games that way. Like, for example, when Warzone came out, I played the very first game of Warzone. I had played Modern Warfare and I knew about it. And in Call of Duty, like, I would play a Call of Duty game on stream for the first time because I know what it's gonna be like. They haven't changed the games much in 17 years. So I played a little bit of Blackout. I played Modern Warfare. I would play Cold War. So, in Vanguard, when it comes out, yeah, I would play it too because that's different. But a random game, especially if it's like a web-based or anything like that, yeah, that's a no. I would trust established franchises and things rated E. Yeah, pretty much. That's not that's not bad. That's not a bad way to see it. You know, AAA games for the most part are bound to not have like bad stuff happen. But this game that you're describing right now, it is, you know, completely random party game, and there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe it'll be super fun, but not to just try it like blind. You see that? I just realized how much of Savage. Is that the little girl from the Addams Family? I was gonna say the goth girl, but I think they're all. No. I just saw the meme that you sent me. That is not correct. Move. Answer. All right. I have some disagreements with that meme. I have seen people play it in family-friendly spaces, so it's probably fine. But I agree, you have to look offline first. Learn how to play before. Yeah, that also applies, because like I said, if it's a shooter, I can learn on the go, set my sensitivity to whatever I wanted. How different can it be from other shooters, right? Even shit like Fortnite, which has like, there's really a new building mechanic. You can learn that on the fly. You can move around, you can loot, you can shoot people. That's all you need to know for your first game. And then you can learn on the go. If you've never played a shooter before and you can't comprehend what it's going to be like, then yeah, sure, maybe try it off stream. But if it's not a completely new genre game, I could play it on stream. Whatever, you know, it's not going to be that bad. I don't think there's a genre I haven't tried. There's genres I haven't played a lot, like Rocket League. I would probably play off stream for a game or two. Because it's something that I don't play very often. Or anything driving, I wouldn't play on stream. I was thinking about saying something I completely. But yeah, at this point in my life, I've probably played every genre. That said, man, Time flies. Uno? I wouldn't be completely opposed, but it'll take me like 20 minutes. We need to set it up. We need to set it up because I know you're busy. I understand that. I was just saying that, you know, we need to kind of like set it up. Also, Otter is probably gonna hate me if she sees that I'm playing Uno. Like, oh, you said you weren't gonna play Uno, and now you're playing Uno when I leave. Either that or solos, which I can definitely try to do. I mean, I'm not against Uno. It's always a fun way. I don't know if I have it updated. Check. I do have Steam open. It looks updated. But is that something that we do at the start, or is that something we do at the end? Also, the fact that I have a little bit of a headache stream and try out because it's Monday anyway. I have real Uno. Hey, I have real Uno. It might be digital, but it's real. What? Like, I'm not really big into giveaways because I've always felt like get around them, right? But if we were to do one, what would be a good price? I was thinking like that's the fucking problem though. Like a Steam giveaway, that would probably be like a good one, right? But what do you do with the people who are on Xbox or they, you know, they don't need that. They could always give it to someone else or sell it, but that's not the idea, you know? Yeah, like a gift card. The one thing that I would love to do, but I don't think I will ever do it because it's just so hard depending on where people are. Imagine like my ideal gift card would be like like gas money. That would be so fucking cool. Imagine watch a streamer, you enjoy that, you participate in the giveaway, bam, you get some gas. Like that, like, and if you're younger and you don't have a car, you could just give it to your parents, your sibling, to whoever drives that you know. Gas money, it's gonna be useful for someone. You wait to get the card drawing, then get, or so we could be like, it's gonna be like X value for whatever, and you just tell me what a Visa gift card that you can. But it has to be digital, not physical though, right? So that nobody compromises their location. Can you do that? I've never done that. Like, if I could just give you a code and you can like add that to whatever, that'd be kind of, you can use it. That's why I was thinking like a Steam gift card. I'm not actually gonna send the card. I'm just gonna be like, all right, put this in, this code in, and that should work. And it doesn't matter if I'm giving. But there's people who don't care. There's people who aren't interested in. I mean, having money in Steam's okay, but I guess you can buy whatever you want. Use it as a partial credit. I don't have Uno in computer. I know, for example, Wayne would benefit from that, and maybe to an extent. But maybe Sonic is, maybe he prefers to get CP, like COD points for Warzone and stuff. I have to buy one with the numbers. Give him the numbers, but it's. Yeah, I have to look into that because I've always thought that the best, more interesting thing that we could do is gas money, but at the same time it's really hard because of, you know, you don't know the company, like the or whatever, or it, like for example, Savvy's in the UK. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't be able to use the same gift card. So there's a couple things to consider there. I just thought that, you know, when people are doing like PS4 giveaways and shit like that, I'm like, I'm gonna give you guys money for gas. That's a little bit more adult, I guess. You have to buy the ones. I don't mind watching it. I'm alright with it. Oh, I know. I'm just, that's an idea that I was thinking maybe we should. and welcome back. It'll be fun. Yeah, like we'll see what happens. I also like one thing that I have against giveaway. There's so many ways to get around that, and there's certain things that I don't want. For example, people that participate in the giveaway, but they aren't really part of the community, like people that, or people who are in the Discord, they haven't ever said anything, and they participate in the drawing and they win, and I'd be like, that'd be so fair. Because I don't want to do a giveaway to draw in people. I want to do a giveaway. I do want. Thank you to everyone who's here. Not to grow, it's to like make sure that I draw people all the time. Like draw people as in draw. I mean like draw people as in like you draw like a, you know what I mean. Specifically females, because I suck at drawing. Everyone looks the same when it's a stick figure, so I would say they're just as difficult. I know how to draw puppies. Well, not really like... No, actually that's a lie. I know how to draw one particular breed. I know how to draw schnauzers. I'm not good at it, but I can do it, and I think it's recognizable enough. But yeah, that's not a talent that I have, nor do I pretend to have it. I think with messing around with shapes and effects and animations, that's the extent of my visual arts talent. I don't mean to have more. I want to expand on that, but yeah, like when it comes to, like, for example, emotes, I'm never going to make my own. I don't have. Animals are a little hard. Yeah, I don't think I can do realistic, but I can do realistic. I cannot do realistic anything or cartoonish anything, so it applies to me. I can honestly tell you, I went to stream and they play the games I like having. I don't have money. Still fun to watch. I appreciate that way, and I enjoy that. I just wanted, like, the whole thing with the giveaway that I was talking about is like everyone, and maybe that way someone will be able to buy a game that word. Problem with me is like I'm just going to open Discord right now. Random person in here. I have never played anything. Going to Discord probably for some Fortnite games in 2018, like early 20. It a couple times, never came back. What if that guy sees that there's a game that's super wins it when it could be one of you guys when it play with, like it could be someone that comes often. Like that would make me feel like it was like that's not the result that I want, you know. It's supposed, and so, but if I limit who can win that, then it's not clean anymore. It's not transparent. Like if I am like, hey, the winner has to I don't know. Why don't you say it's open for regulars only? How do I define who's a regular and who isn't? Especially after having gone for so long. What if someone who used to watch a lot all the time, like X-Lines for example, but you know, he hasn't been around because he's busier now. It's been a long time. Things that he wants to participate. I'm cool with him participating, you know? Mods only, that's... What if I do mods only artists and the bot wins? That would be terrible. Imagine that. I don't know. It's a 33% chance, right? Everyone hates a bot. I know. But if it happened, you know, it obviously I can make it. And then if I do it for like Discord mods, the pronoun bot could also be in it, which would be extremely stupid. Because, you know, like I just want to make it so that it's trans. Because I was thinking about all the different limitations that we could have, like you need to have been following for at least a week before the draw or stuff like that, right? But then it becomes like I'm limiting it so much to the point that is it transparent anymore? Or am I just pretending that it is so I can handpick the winner? And I don't want that, because especially if it's someone that, I like everyone. We have a nice little community. Obviously, as it's normal with people, I'm closer with some people than I am with others because of multiple reasons, maybe like our personalities, the way that the stuff that we talk about, off stream. And if someone that I'm close with wins, and there's a lot of different conditions to actually be able to win, then people are going to be, of course you won. What if you wrote down the names and put it in a hat, shuffled it? I could probably do that like digitally and do the drawing online. That's not the difficult part. The difficult part is you're saying that I have to write down the names. What names am I writing down? What are the conditions to have your name written down? Follows for how long? How many lines of text have you? Because what if I have one of the bots that followed back in the day, and the people who followed never came back? They see an add everyone announcement, they decide to participate. I don't want that person to win. They're not active. They never have. But they followed like 3 years ago. So do I have to limit it? It's just a bunch of things to think about. I don't know if I should be doing it online. I should just... It's just... Twice participant one. You can draw twice. I guess I could. Sam, how are you feeling tonight? Like, I haven't talked to you in years. So we should probably, like, I don't know. It's complicated. I don't know. We'll figure something out. How's it going? It's going. I'm either just a random question, Sam. Do you have Uno? I'm not asking this for any reason at all. I just want to know if you have the... We're thinking about how to do a giveaway in a way. Enjoyable, and that whoever wins, that I want to be happy to see who won, I don't want to be like, fuck, this random dude who's never here won. Has to be like, obviously I would require people to personally enter the giveaway, and then that way we don't bots doing that. You don't get a lot of random. I don't know. Are you playing anything tonight? I'm asking myself the same question. Am I playing anything? One between Uno and Warzone. Dr. Disrespect is trending. It's been a year. Oh, he said the game! I just saw this on Twitter. I want to show you this now that Sam is here. I don't think anyone else cares. I don't know if you can see that. That's so funny. Obviously he stands out. Oh man, that's so... if you have like FanDuel and shit, this is even though I'm at this point. Oh, this is so funny. We're gonna do a face mask tonight. How long do you need to have it on? I have no idea about anything regarding that. But if it makes you feel good, and if it's good for your skin, and you have the time, why not? I'm gonna like that. Damn right, he's at the game. Full Doc attire too. He's also standing up, and he's like... Oh, he's wearing a mask too. That's actually kind of... 15 minutes. Ah, go for it. Why not? That sounds like a great idea. Ooh, I see what you just sent me, Sam. Yeah, I should probably get one of those. Also, you need toothpaste. But like, I just, I don't know. I just I have a little hand blow dryer, but I don't really use it on my hair. I use it to like dry shit when I have to. Or to, you know, I set it on cold and just push air out when I'm like cleaning my PC. I do once 2 years or so. I should do it more often, or when I'm about to upgrade. I never use it on my hair. I'm too scared that I'm gonna burn it. I don't want to lose it. You know, I'm holding on to it. I see the products and I like them. I also don't use like I assume that if you straighten your hair often, you have to have some sort of heat protection. I don't. I just get this way. That's just. It used to be really straight though back in the day, and I guess eventually over time it, which I'm not complaining about since I actually like. Is what it is. Why am I in the screen? Let's. That one. I think during the trend. Oh, it's $12. It should be 5. Is it? Did it? Wasn't it on sale the other day? No. It shouldn't. It should be 5. It's always been 5. I don't think they. Download Uno. It's a $3.99 right now. Special promotion. Oh, it's $10, but it's. I bought it when it was 5 in a special promotion. Right now, it's $3.99. Artist, you are. What is going on? Is it the music that is doing that? Is it my internet connection? Probably both, honestly. I'm not saying buy it. I'm not saying don't buy it. I think art is awesome, but I do believe that if you want to buy it, this is probably as cheap as it's going to be, unless you get a free version from. This is as cheap as it's going to be. No, I know. I'm just saying that, you know, prices. This is a good price for it. $3.99 is. I don't think it's gonna go below that. It doesn't make any sense. I can't buy any game. It's all good. Like the good thing about that is that we are the gaming industry is moving towards a different monetization model. It's also something that I want to talk about in a video, but I think that one's going to be a little boring. I need to find a way to make it. The current model that I have been enjoying a free game with paid cosmetics. So you can play the game and fully enjoy it, right? But with really lame looking characters. And if you want to buy a battle pass is an amazing thing, by the way, because it gives you a sense of progression. And spend some money, get some cosmetics, make your character look. If not, you get a plain character, but you can still play the game, you can play with all your friends, and there's no advantages. I know, Wayne, and you and everyone else in the world, I understand that, and you're being responsible by not spending money on stuff that you don't need, you know. All I'm saying is that this is probably the best moment when it comes to free. Most multiplayer games are being right now. If you want to be able to make games free and cross-platform, you want to compete with big dog. which is why I have the impression that the next Battlefield game will be free. Apex is free, Fortnite is free, Warzone is free. PUBG is probably going to be free. And if you don't want to, you still want to play PUBG and it's not free, get an emulator and play PUBG Mobile. So, gaming wise, we're at a point in which there's a lot of different things you can do that don't require paying money, and I would say that's pretty good. So, that there's also playing older games that you can emulate on computer now that you have a computer. We had a hard month. Last month we lost a family member. I remember you telling me that. And COVID was hard. COVID still is hard, you know? You can't let your guard down. Not now. Let's keep going. Let's keep staying safe. I know what you mean because I'm also trying to be as safe as possible. I'm not looking to die. Then again, fortunately for me, my my daily routine doesn't really involve being in close proximity to people. It's something that I feel blessed for, and also not so much of a people person. I mean, I am, but I'm not at the same time. I am when it comes to like talking like this, but when being like physically being close to people, I can do it. It's just not my thing, you know. Like I wouldn't choose. That's just like a handful, like a small handful of people. That's why sometimes it's hard for me to I have a friend that we're close with, but he often wants to, hey, let's go get lunch and stuff like that. And I have nothing against that, but sometimes like it's not about not hanging out with her, it's about going somewhere. And I wasn't like that in the past. I have become that in the I appreciate you guys for having me. How could we not? I appreciate you being. That's why we're talking about like the giveaway. Like COVID is one of the reasons. If something happens that might happen, that might enable you be a little bit more I'm not saying rich or anything like that, but in the position to give back, then yeah, sure, why not? Obviously I'm not gonna overdo it. I'm not rich, but if I'm in the position, that's why I was considering the giveaway. I know a lot of people have been struggling, you know. Here, by the time the year ends, it's gonna be like a year and a half of COVID. A lot of people have been struggling a lot more than I have. I guess it's a good thing, you know. That's kind of like the way I see it. And if you win, for example, that giveaway, you could buy a game that you like and stuff like that. Like, that's why I want to ensure that the people who win it are people who deserve not to win a giveaway. I'm pretty sure everyone is a good person, and in their own right, everyone deserves to win stuff. But when my giveaway, in my mind, you have to have being a good person here. So that makes it. I need a second though. Right back. Right, I am so sorry. Thank you for being here. Welcome back. Well, what did I say? Welcome back. I'm the one who just came back. How's it going, Povux? Why did Discord need 14 updates? What do you mean? A Discord update? I don't think. I mean, I turned off my PC light. I like it when I get to do that. I don't do it very often, so I should do it more often. How's it going, Povux? How's your night? My head has been going past day. So if I sound low energy, probably because of that. I took some meds, but that doesn't really make you sleep. Watching 60 days in. What is 60 days in? I feel like I should know that. Is that like the 90-Day Bride? Oh, what's that show called again? I don't fucking know. Like, so it sounds like a reality show, and I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't a big fan of that, but like as of the past year, oh, I've seen that one. I've seen that. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I've seen. I've seen the one where kids who have been like, you know, involved in problematic behavior, they get sent to like a visit to jail, and they get scared by inmates. I've seen that one, but I think that's a different one. That's actually really fun because you see like these little shits that are like, what, 15, 16, they think they're all that. And they, you know, when a real thug comes up to them, trying to be tough and not shitting their pants. And thank you for that way, and I appreciate that. I don't know. Like I was saying, the whole the whole idea of it is giving back. Big thank you to everyone. But we'll see what happens. There's so many factors to consider that I don't think I should concern myself with that, at least. Oh god, my wrist. So this is the big question. Do I want to play solos? It's solos on a like prime time, which probably means there's more threats. But at the same time, it's a Monday, so I'm hoping there's not as many. Friday night solos. Oh fuck that, man. What's going on, Wayne? Solos review? Like spectating solos? That kind of shit. Like a lot of people have been doing that lately, huh? Right? How does the brain get water? Well, drink water in your bloodstream, and then your blood gets pumped to the brain, right? Is that what you're asking? I think that's how it works. That's a question I've never seen before, but if I had to guess, that's what I would say it is. There's a certain amount of of water that your body can absorb, and your blood, it takes it everywhere, and obviously you dispose of the excess that you don't need. I'm not a biologist. That's just the way that I would assume it works. How do I use my Discord app to laptop? Do you have? I'm not really sure. You need like 2-factor? Is that what you're saying, artist? The water hydrates your blood cells, which help oxygenate your brain. Yes, that's what I was saying, right? I think we're same page here. When you breathe in, you also get a little bit of oxygen. Which is why if you're getting choked, you're likely to pass out because your brain is not being fed with oxygen for a certain amount of time. That's a dark thought, but I just want to. How's your leg, if you don't mind me asking, Povox? Because the shit you told me the other day, man, that's. I've only broken. Shit, I touched my mic. If you guys heard that, I'm so sorry. Like loud, whatever, thumping. I've only broken one bone my entire life, and it wasn't the entire bone. It was a little bit of bone snapped out. It was fixed, but I can't imagine how painful that on a bigger, more essential to your body bone. Did physical therapy today. You feeling good? Feeling better? Actually broke the most useless finger that we have, which would be the right pinky, since there's very little things that you can do with it that you can't do with other parts of your body even. Let me help here. Play some game. Streamer, play game. Stop talking. I'm in my intro. I'm just kidding. I'm just quoting Doc. Are you gonna play with me? That's a good question. I'll jump into solos or do like hardcore Uno with randos if I have to. Hardcore Uno, spectating randos, solos in Uno. All the high KD players in Uno. The problem with Uno is that there's not a lot of people playing. So you usually get lobbies that are filled with bots. And that's not fun to watch, right? Like if I play Uno with randos, I want it to be with actual people, you know? And imagine if you could have like voice chat on with the randos and people were like not talking shit like in a bad way, but kind of like the death comms that you get in COD, in which every once in a while you hear someone screaming something or throwing their controller. You get a glimpse of that. That would be kind of... But playing against bots, is there a point? That's why we either get a group going or because it's a fun game and to an extent it's fun being passionate about it, just like as a meme. But you also don't want the actual tryhards who are like taking it too seriously. And I feel like whenever we find a game that we like, the moment everyone starts playing it and we begin optimizing the way we play to get better results, that is when the game stops being as fun. I don't know if you guys remember when we used to play PUBG, like, well, this was before I started streaming. We would camp out for like 20 minutes and then get in the last fight and we would feel amazing. We would feel like, damn, that was an experience, you know? Now, nobody likes that. We'll have like the set of attachments, weapons that they like. And I remember this when I played World of Warcraft Classic, which was, you know, it happened in 2019, but it was the 2004 version 15 years ago. And it was so different. And the reason it was different, according to what people said, was the fact that we had optimized the fun out of the game, out of the gaming experience. We only do the things that will min-max our characters and provide the most advantages. And like, in order to be able to do that, you have to remove the fun factor. Oh, but I just wanted to be a huge warrior who uses a spear. That's not optimal. That's not top 1% strat. You can't do that. And it gets to the point in which these aren't as fun anymore because we have to play them in a way to be... So, getting to that point is inevitable with some of these games that we play, but with stuff like Uno, come on, just fucking chill and have a good... Duck game? I don't think I ever got that. What, maybe there's also the Goose game. If you guys have free Uno, I would come jump in. I don't think I've ever played that. This girl has a screw in her... What the f... That is hardcore, because with a screw, you can sharpen it and kill... Like, that's steel, right? You can kill someone with that. I've also seen, like, videos and tutorials of, like, jail life. I have prison life. For some reason, it's like, kind of interesting to me. There was this guy explaining how to make a shank with a plastic bottle, like a plastic water bottle. One of the small personal ones, I guess. How to make a shank with that. How to make the shank with like hard candy, you know? People are fucking crazy. And also like prison food. Like there was a guy making sweet and sour pork with, you know, you don't get access to fire. You get access to boiling water, but you don't get access to fire. The guy made like sour pork, prison pizza. A lot of that stuff is disgusting as fuck, but I imagine that prison food must be bad. Not for me. When I've seen the actual food, it doesn't look that bad. But to get to the point in which Prison Food is good, Goat Simulator. I haven't played that one, but that is also another game. But there's a game called Goose. I don't know. Prison Food. A lot of tutorials on that shit. I just find it interesting. I don't want to go to jail, nor do I think I will ever. That will eventually happen. Appreciate that, man. That Uno Friends is on Windows Store. I don't think I've ever opened. I guess we just use the Steam version because it's easier and it's my Windows account, personal account. So you know you don't want to like show people that kind of shit. Even when I play like Hot Mobile, I have a separate account to stream email, and it doesn't have a phone number in it. You don't want people to know that, right? I also played on emulator, so that helps. But Ovux here is actually the pro. No, I know, but maybe there's a way to check like the stream or like the account, or when you send someone the information so that they could log into it or add you as. How's it going, Rare? We'll be on for an hour. Well, we'll be on like hour maybe. Where's over right now? How are you doing? It's all going good, man. Hope you're having fun, Rare. Are you not doing Uno, or are you? Are we playing Uno? Like, I don't know. Are you play? Like, do you want to play Uno right now? Because Hardcore Uno is my vote. I mean, we could do 2v2s if you want. Discord was being a bitch. Tends to do that. I mean, if you want to play Uno, I'm not against it. We could play Uno for a little bit. I'm not saying like 4 hours, but hey, maybe for a bit to see what happens. Last time we played this, it was February 15th. I think we were playing with Ding Dong. I'm on Mac right now, so I can't play. Damn. If you ever decide that you want to join us for Uno or Warzone for that matter, Ovux, be more than happy to play with you. All right. While the game loads in, I will take a very short and oh. Okay, I'm trying to open the game. What the hell? Why is it giving me lip? Ubisoft Connect? What the hell is this? Why is there stuff? I just want to play Uno. Is that my account? I don't know if that's my visualize. I think that was my. I have like a number of different like passwords that I use. I have like 4, and they're all codes. So it's not really like it's like words that I can remember. They're all codes that I remember I've been using. That involve multiple letters, numbers, symbols, capital and low. Sometimes I don't know which. Hey, give me 1 second while this shit loads in. It even if I play free trial, does it? I don't know. Can you get that? Beneficial, how's it going, man? I'm not sure. Like, is there a free trial on the Steam version? I'm glad to hear that. What are you up to? Playing anything? I think I saw you in Apex the other day, maybe. Alright. If it works, if you can somehow get a trial on the Ubisoft/Steam version, yeah, sure. I was talking to Beneficial. I think I saw Beneficial in Apex the other day. I'm on Cold War trying to level up the Bullfrog. I've been using... The Bullfrog is still good. I still like it. I've been using the MP5 as of recently, but the Bullfrog is also good. The one problem with the Bullfrog is that if you use it past its intended range, which in my opinion is about close to 20 meters, it kind of falls off hard, but you shouldn't be using... I used to use the Bullfrog until they buffed the PPSH. When I told you get the Bullfrog, that was before the PPSH. PPSH got buffed and I moved to it, but it's the Bullfrog is still good. What's better, Blackout or Warzone? All right, I actually have a good answer for that. My answer would be that I like Warzone better because it's more accessible and I can play with everyone. Blackout was awesome, man, but $60 to play that and it's not cross-platform, I wouldn't have been able to play with anyone. You know? But the looting system is more traditional, but here you guys want to know what I think about Blackout. Blackout didn't bring anything new to the table. It felt like COD PUBG. It was the exact same as PUBG with COD mechanics. It didn't have anything new. You know, squads of 4, someone dies, gets thirsted, he's out of the game. The weapons are on the ground, you pick them out, you pick up the attachments, a little bit more simplified. You got a little bit of like field upgrades and perks that you can use, but all in all, it wasn't a lot of innovation. Whereas Warzone, on the other hand, features a lot of that. You know, you have the loadout system, you have the gulag system, you can buy people back as many times as you want. It's free, it's cross-platform, it integrates a bunch of games so you can level your guns and make them work. Like, there's a lot of things into it that make it like both more beginner friendly, being able to revive people instead of, you know, they're dying and they're dead. The fact that it's free, the fact that it's cross-platform. The one thing that I will say it's not very beginner friendly about Warzone is the fact that it requires a lot of what I like to call prep time, meaning that you need to play the game in Plunder or Cold War Modern Warfare in order to level up the guns if you're competitive. And it takes a certain amount of hours to take the guns up to max level, like Beneficial is doing right now, for example. Leveling up his guns so he can be better at Warzone. Though nobody actually wants to play Cold War, you play to be better at Warzone. It's kind of like what we do. I don't have it, but when it's a free weekend, I play a lot of it. That's the only downside to it. I would say it's a very good game that is in a very good place when it comes to the line between casual and hardcore. And I feel like Blackout was way closer to hardcore than it was to casual. So if I had to choose one, I would say Warzone. My friends are all casual or, you know, a hybrid between casual and hardcore. So it fits my life, my play style better. I'm not someone who is there trying to be competitive playing all day. If I were, probably I would say Blackout. Both games are good though. I enjoy them a lot. And the colors, the color palette or whatever you call it in Blackout was better. A lot easier to see people. You didn't get shot by people you saw. So that also helps. But yeah, both good games, but Warzone wins. Merely for accessibility. I muted you for a minute and didn't hear you. Whenever you are ready. Hi. Going to try the free trial. That sounds good. Is there a way to make this full screen? Full screen. If I there's no windowed full screen, so if I do this and I click out, it's gonna do that. Which
Oh, hey,
Hi.
can you hear me?
Yes, it's good hearing your
Oh,
voice. It's
okay.
been too.
It's been far too long. If I remember how to play Uno, can you remind me?
Yeah, you are the best ever played. How do I open the friends list? Oh, there's a launcher.
What?
Here's a launcher. Invite me.
Hmm. Do you want me to make the match and then invite you?
Yes. No, what?
There's extra things now? Oh my god, I haven't played in so long. Sorry. Do we want to do classic or do we want to do the bunnies?
Up to you. Let's do a classic first.
Okay, we'll go classic first. You don't want to just dive head in? Okay, so stacking is okay. Do you want the switcheroo?
Up to you. I'm down to play with any setting. Beneficial if you are still here.
I'm trying to remember which ones you don't like. I know you don't like the forced play and something else. Like if you get a card.
The only one that I don't like is the bluffing. I'll be honest, from next pro, just grind sniper headshots with bots. Will help shot placement your guns later on.
So like, you don't want that enabled?
Oh yeah, I don't like the fact that like I like the fact that you don't get challenged when you play something. Oh, if you level up the Swiss, because I feel like you should be able to play a card because you feel like it's more, like it's a better card to play instead of being. If you level up the Swiss, which is a good sniper rifle, I will say that very good gun to go with it in this
I'll leave it like that. We'll
video
see.
that I saw today
Alright.
is
Who am I
either-
inviting you and is anyone else joining?
I don't think so, at least not now.
So
The
invite
Milano is
people.
really good, but I would level up the AK, the Cold War
When you-
AK. That's
when
my
you,
sniper support. I
Get
hate
to
that it
the
does
lobby,
that. I should be there. Can you not see me?
if that makes sense. I'm slow.
Like, I don't see your
Okay,
in.
invite-
This thing is
invite
new.
sent.
What was the thing to see it? Like, ooh.
F4. No, I'm just kidding. No, don't do it. No,
I saw it. I just saw it. I just saw it.
I believe it's like top right or F. Okay.
I hate the
It's
fact
F
that it's
something,
in.
but I never use it because for some reason it doesn't work on my computer.
Oh, it's that this thing is in.
You got like 5 minutes. Fix that.
Thank you so much for
Yeah,
the sub,
okay.
Povax.
I don't have anyone else online, but if you have
Let's.
people to invite.
No, I don't. I don't. We can fill it up with randos if you want. I appreciate the sub, man. I wanted to tell you, I am so sorry I don't have alerts yet. I've been working on
I
custom alerts.
suppose.
I'll try to get on After
Thank you,
Effects again
randos.
tomorrow and finishing
Is there
them.
no one else to?
I am so sorry we don't have them right now, but I appreciate that a lot, man. I really do. You're awesome.
Is my mic not working?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. What were you saying? Artist?
I was asking if I was the only one playing.
Yes, we don't have anyone else, but we can fill it with
Working?
randos.
Is it being dumb?
Yeah, it is working. I think it was.
Well, okay. I probably have some settings off because it's
good,
new, and I decided to try it.
I appreciate that though, and I will get the alert soon. I gotta get on that
Another
tomorrow.
pair
I was
that
working on the VODs because I've been uploading all the VODs to
the
a new
last one that I
channel.
used.
And I just feel like I got distracted by that because I messed up with the VODs.
It's still garbage.
If these are the rules that we want, we can open the lobby and then we can play against like randos. I just hate the fact that I can't click out of this screen because
What?
the game crashed.
I'm sorry, my game crashed.
You're good. You're good.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. It's not
sorry.
your fault. Sniper headshots. You know what we can do? We can do this while we're.
It's opening. Hopefully, it takes us time this time. It's maybe the update that just happened.
So my
Hello.
current loadouts right now are beneficial.
Oh.
Pharah for range, though you can use a Krieg as well, but Pharah is pretty good. I would say Pharah
I
is the best gun
was
in the
ready,
game.
and then Uno decided to be a bitch. And take
good.
your tequila shots like a champ.
Just let me know when you're ready. Pharah is the best gun in the game for range right now. And then I would go with I'm using the MP5, but a PPSH is just as is also good. The Bullfrog is also really good. You can use either. And then for range, I would go with a R98 or a Swiss, either one, and a Cold War AK, though you can use the Milano as well. Some people like the XM4. Either one of those guns will work. I think you may be lagging a little.
Right before playing.
Let me know when you are ready, when I can put the I've never done the whole grinding sniper headshots with bots. I do need to play more, man. I feel like my game sense is kind of whack right now. You play on you used to play on PS4, right, Povux? Are you still doing PS4? PS4. I cannot speak. PS4, or are you doing Let me know, artist. I find it a little annoying. You know what? I'm gonna go.
I'm not in a lobby, but I'm in the beginning.
And I'm gonna go to settings, and I'm gonna make it Windows. PS5 now. You got a what? A free console? Can't stand it. I know that it's terrible to have the header there, but if I don't, I can't click. Can't click out.
Okay, we got this. Do you need me to remake the thing?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to make it so we can. Damn. That's actually pretty cool. PS5, I believe, supports over 120, over 60 FPS, right? I think you guys have 120 frames, and probably still working on better FOV, but still, you know, it's a lot of improvements from PS4. That's actually pretty good. You can carry me sometime. Maybe we could use the Lo-Fi Girl, and I could just put the music from. I got third place. I'll take it. Third place. What are you playing right now? Uno? Doing you playing some Uno? Artist? I think she's having some issues with her. Can you hear me? Yeah. I don't think the demo. Can you play with people? I can't hear you at all if you're talking. I think she's having some internet issue. That's happened to me in the past. So, look at that. She did start the game, so I'm assuming she's there. Alright, I'm in the audio. Now let me play this card right here. Go into option. Wait, we get the sound from the lo-fi girl. Nice, I'm just okay, and then we're gonna put me with bots. It's all good. It's all good, Wayne. I understand. The best part about this game is playing with people. I wish I could talk to artists right now. I can't. I don't know if she's. I think she's trying to fix it right now. No, she's not. She knows. She's out of voice call. She can get back into thinking about her next move. This kind of stuff happens though. Shit! I forgot that does something. Let's go. And I can. Fuck! that was. Roll looks good. Not gonna lie, the game looks nice like that IRL. What do you mean, like this game right now? You're gonna hit yellow. I don't want to use this then, right? Yeah, he definitely has yellow if you switch that. Oh no, I wish I could talk to her. You hear me? Artist. Obviously this isn't working.
What happened, but I was like in and out connecting for like 5 minutes.
You're back now. Oh, you made that. Oh, okay.
Ended the call. I ended the call real quick and then reconnected, basically. Because
I couldn't hear what you said since before this game started. Just
so hopefully that works.
yes, it does. Can you hear me though?
It was being funky. I'm sorry.
Oh, that guy's gonna win. We don't have a rotating card. Left is gonna win. Try to rotate the cards. Try to switch.
Yeah, I
yes.
got it. Fam. You worry too much. You forget why I have all these cards. Don't. Oh my god. Yes. You know I have all these cards because. No. Oh, why you do me in like this? Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh no.
There's probably something that
Why?
you can.
Why? No. Why? Why did I do it? No.
Nice little card.
God damn it. Ah! That was my card. I stole it first.
I'm sorry.
How can I be the queen if you steal my things?
That was just a warm up.
The actual queen would have you arrested.
That is a good point. You want to like add randoms too, so that we can,
That was just.
feel good about like ruining all the people's days. That just. What do you mean you're not? Oh, good, looks too good to buy. Yeah, I feel like it's. Oh, you disconnected.
My door is like wide open.
What? Yeah, it kicked you
I'll
out.
make a new match.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta close
It's fine. Take it.
my door.
You sound a lot better. Is that a new
So
mic?
it's loading.
Are you using a new mic?
I think I'm using my new headset that
It's $3.99, isn't it?
you, and then when you get here I'll
I don't have the invite yet. I see you. I don't see it. Do you stream full time? No, I was gone for like a year. This is like my first month back. But at some point, I decided that I wanted to hang out with everyone. I'm still like trying to figure out how I'm gonna do things. I just want to make it so that we all
you're
get that.
offline.
But I'm right here. I may even be able to fight you. Oh, join game. Never mind. I see it. I see it. I see it. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's $3.99. Is it not $3.99? Because it's 10, but it's 60% off, so it's 4, meaning $3.99. Is there a way for you to open the lobby so we get randos? I'm sorry about all the technical difficulties. Really nobody's fault. It's one of those days. She's been having those. I've been having that. Well, I mean, the currency change doesn't really change the value, right? Because it's the same thing, but in God, I forgot the name. Something with an R, right? The currency. You told me what the currency was. Do it.
You are. Goodness. Okay, I'll invite you to game. Okay, there you go.
I'm Artist? Are you lagging? Like, are you like super lagged and I'm just hearing what you were saying before now? Oh, I think she's having a lot. Yeah, ring it. I know.
I don't think I didn't mute myself. It's okay.
Can
Start the match because people can join.
Can you hear me right now? Yeah. She's lagged. She's like super lagged. Option. Why can't I turn it on?
Has that already started?
Can you hear me? And
Just do it.
artist. He's lagged and super delayed. He must be having that
We
issue.
say that on top of each other. We're bitch ass chompa show.
You can't hear me. I'm talking to you.
You're fucking up again.
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's
It's
doing
not.
this.
It's
Maybe
not
I
your
should
fault.
switch over to the other one or something.
Can you hear me? Like, can you hear me right now?
Hear you right now.
Yeah. All right. So you can hear me right now, right? No, it's having an internet issue.
Oh, I can't.
You are having, I think it's internet issues. You're a little delayed, like a lot. Right now it seems like it's a little bit better, but you literally, like, you're responding to stuff I said like 30-40 seconds ago. And now we have to wait 30-40 seconds for her to hear.
It's not good.
I know, and it's not your fault.
I didn't realize my internet was this bad, otherwise I wouldn't have queued. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
I thought this
There's a big storm in the... Yes, that
way,
could be.
because no one's using it, but I guess I don't know.
Sometimes there's bad days. Trust me, I'm very familiar with that. It's so hard leveling with a PPSH with no attachment. It's actually a really good gun to run around with. If you have Cold War, I would I mean, of course you have it because you're playing
You're not familiar with bad internet at all.
it. For what it's worth,
I don't know what you're talking about. You have great internet.
your voice sounds great. Now, this mic is way better than the one you have. Way better. Miles better.
Yeah, this one's... Miles. Yeah, this one's like brand new out of a box like a week ago.
Are you using Spectrum? I will ask her. It's raining right now. I'm aware that like
I figure you're just saying
Okay.
that my voice sounded better after losing it for like 3 days, like
Yeah,
a
that-
couple weeks ago.
yes, that too.
Uh,
That could be it though.
that too. Well,
they
I
are
guess
hard to
it's
come
been about
back
a
on.
month. No, it's not a couple weeks
Get
anymore.
destroyed in here. Get destroyed in Uno. Of course, we got a double 6 right here.
Okay, guess I will not play.
I'm
I'll just-
gonna rock the
okay.
red.
Cool. Thanks. Oh, thanks. Appreciate.
I'm just evening it
How about
out.
6?
I'm gonna pull the double 8s, I think. Shit, not anymore.
Oh, snap. Hawking's got doubles.
Alright, we gotta
And
run
the doubles
this
I
whole-
like isn't tequila.
Alright, are you gonna hit me with that? Sorry.
Oh,
I did not mean to do that. I meant to use the blue one.
the card.
Oh, this is hardly convenient.
They feel they
I gotta get
this
rid
is
of this.
hardly convenient. Why?
Think he's gonna win? There we go. Alright. He can have this one. I would recommend do a hardcore.
Chomper's from something.
Do a hardcore
I think Land
Nuketown
Before Time.
beneficial, and you can literally kill
I'm
everyone.
thinking Land Before Time. There's a character named Chomper. It's not a spoiler.
I like the name. It's kind of funny. It makes me think of you know the Mario pet that is like a steel ball that has like teeth. You know? I mean, might as well. That's karma. He started it. He fucking started it.
King's a bitch anyway. He did. Here, fam. Here. Go again.
I really enjoy playing with her. Oh shit.
Saying.
I'll pull one of these and I'm just gonna go, oh, yellow, man. I had the one. Why did I? Yeah. Oh, this guy's just a fucking asshole. That's just mean. Okay, we're not gonna do yellow, I guess. I didn't want that in the first place.
Hello.
I love the.
We're at a very uncreative color at this point, I guess, because
That is a very good point.
like I don't mind this uncreative color. You know.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Do you know?
I don't want to. Do you have a +2? Because I don't want to throw stuff on you if I don't have to.
No, just do it.
Yes, she has a +2. No, I thought you had one. Yes, what's going on?
Do
man? Oh, the only reason
Do it.
Guy's kind of annoying.
Do it.
Well, he's in for a treat because
attaboy. You're getting soulless now.
Yup. Alright, this is the only thing I can play right now. The other guy is in a good spot, that's all. Okay, Hawking. He doesn't have anything out of the ordinary, but he would have something. What's your idea, Wayan? Over the past year or so, artists, oh my god, what is, like... The worst part is, I don't want to throw this on her. I should be throwing this on these
I feel
other
like
guys.
Chomper should be. We should be very wary of Chomper.
They're free Uno. I'm not sure. We usually play this version because it's like it's
Yeah, that's what I thought.
graphic enough so that it's
Yeah.
appealing.
No. I don't like this. I don't like these cards. I like my cards. Give me my cards back, bitch. Bitty.
You can turn the direction
Retreats.
of this. I'll show them. I'll show them.
I can't. I've got shit for cards. Shit. Oh, thanks. Listen, no.
Alright, all we need to do... Oh, you want to go that way? I'm down. No, I'm not going to throw them on artists. I'm not going to play that right now. I need him to eat up the cards. And I need this guy to eat up the cards. We should probably consider switching the colors soon. Oh, hell yeah, that was his
Is that
friend.
you?
That was his friend, too. Huh. That much of a friend now, is it?
They're bots.
Maybe they're
They're
friends. They can be
bots.
friends, too. You don't know. Yeah, I don't want to throw this on her.
They just work with one another.
I want to save this as a...
They're gonna take over the world one day. I mean, they're already halfway there.
You are correct about that. I think we're unstoppable right now. Nah, that's a lie. A 7 can
Oh,
beat me. A 0 can
How
beat
dare
me.
you? I thought we were friends. See what I mean?
Well, we are friends. You're about to win. You got this, artist. See, I was doing you a favor.
This is payback from last time. It didn't make me say Uno?
Because the zero I did the Uno, and when the zero was played, I guess it's not like you did anything. You got the card.
Oh, that's right. With that way, you don't have to. Listen, I told you I haven't played in so long, and I've had a headache literally all day.
I've had a headache today too.
I still have one. Listen.
You have this game, right,
listen,
Povux?
I know I get on your nerves, but you don't need to tell me how.
Never get on my nerves. You're probably one of the people I enjoy talking to the most.
Your nerves.
Yeah, my nose, that's a different thing. I don't have the Steam game. Can you invite me to play? I don't think I can invite you if you don't have
Your
this.
nose. Your nose.
I think you have a +2 before the things.
You lucky.
Comper.
You
Not on
very
PC.
lucky.
Oh,
You're
yeah, you're not on
lucky.
your PC. I know you're in the Mac right now, right?
I-
I am so sorry. The cards will get rotated anyway.
No.
See, what did I just
feel like
say? Now you have your favorite color. Now you don't.
Now I don't.
I don't have anything.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Yep.
Alert. Okay, anyways, we're gonna do this.
There's a movie like called Now You See Me, I think, right? The movie about like the magicians who's like this heist.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Yeah, like the second movie is called Now You See Me Too, but it should have been called Now You Don't. That would have been great, right? The first one is called Now You See Me, and the sequel is Now You Don't. I would have thought this amazing.
That would have been a great pun.
Yep.
Puns.
Have you seen the Taken trilogy with Liam Neeson? But I heard you can invite the people who don't have the game. Really? Look that up. This is the Ubisoft/Steam version. If that's true, I will definitely invite you. Maybe you can only play if you get invited. We're talking about a system like that for Cold War. Sam. Oh,
Now
man.
you see me, something like that, or something like that.
Okay, there's some green cards in the deck. I'm perfectly fine with this.
Stop.
That's adding a friend on Steam. It's not playing the game.
Your mom's a hoe, and dad's a toaster.
That's that. I've never heard anyone call their toaster before.
Chomper, 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 chomper.
I should have gone with them. Blue and then 7 into. Guys, that was the right play. Alright.
So when I'm clocking in at work, it won't let me, so I call its mom a hoe and its dad a toaster, and then it lets me in, and I don't know how it works. You know?
I don't know how it works either, but
Sometimes
I like it.
I do this.
Shit! Alright. I need to.
Oh, and then like sometimes I go real classic and go, your mom's a hamster and your dad smells of elderberry. Like,
Is the dad a hamster too, though? That's the important question.
oh, I'm sorry. I just jumped in.
It's all good. It's all good. All that. Legs top. House is on fire. Don't even about it. Stone move. Thank you so much for the prime sub, my dude. How is everything?
Spider in your bedroom. Don't even worry about.
No, like, what is it gonna do? Kill you in your sleep? What are you like? I mean, maybe.
You know, do you know how many spiders you eat in your sleep in an average year? A lot, fam. Like,
I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I was
I think
actually
you should
talking.
be worried about the spider like killing you. I think you should be like, yeah, let me have the spider. Maybe it'll bite me and I'll become the next Spider-Man. Pew pew, motherfucker.
What if the spider bites you and the spider becomes the human spider? Without how would that work? Like, what would be the superpower? Oh, god damn it, this guy. Stone, I wanted to ask you something. Give me a sec. I need like 20 seconds. I'll be back before the next game starts. All right, just 1 sec. I'll be back. Just give me 1 sec, guys.
Run.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, Stone, if you're here, this is what I wanted to ask. Do you guys have any characters that you want to level
I still had as long as I could.
like an alt? Because I still have my 3 days of free WoW, and I will heal for you
I
guys.
did not click that. I don't know why I did that. I don't.
You're good. Do not worry. Don't even worry about it. I will only be playing for 3 days. I don't know if I'll play for longer, but during those 3 days, I may be able to help if you guys have like a second character. Because I'm not gonna. I thought about playing with you, but
don't even worry about
I'm not gonna
the
catch
hotel
up.
bed bugs that you're bringing home. Like,
I'm not gonna catch up. You guys are already level 64, 65. There's no way I can do that in 3 days. I'm good at raiding. I'm not good at leveling. I'm average level. What would the human
yellow's
power
not a
suit?
good color on you.
All right about that. Then again, you said that my favorite color is not really a color. I don't know what my favorite.
It's the absence of color.
Yes.
If my color is uncreative, yours is the absence of color.
It's not even
That's
a color.
what it is.
It's not even a color. Like that's just.
It's great. I follow this page.
What? Shit.
Follow this
My
page
key
on
bindings are all wrong.
Snapchat,
Play WoW. I used
about,
to.
Like,
I used.
it's
all
like
right.
black lovers or something.
Let me explain
And it's
something.
just like, it shows different pictures of like black cars and black houses and like black ice cream, black nails, black boots, all this
There's a new option.
different jazz, right?
Boosted
It's
character at level
super-
58.
I love it. Excuse you.
I mean, it's only if you guys want to do an alt, because I have a friend,
Watch that.
and honestly, if I decide to play, oh my
shit.
god, I am so sorry.
Oh no.
Did I start that? Oh god.
No.
Like I have a friend who used to tank for me, and I could be like, hey, do you want to play WoW for 3
I
days?
have so many cards now. I love it. Trying to get the whole deck in my hand. The deck of cards.
I might be able to help if I can get a 0 here, so you. Only if
I'm
you
a
guys
0.
want that, because I don't want to like you guys to make the sacrifice if you
Oh,
guys want
that
to
way,
level your
though.
mains. How's it going,
Here,
Jay?
here.
I am
Here,
good at
you want
WoW.
me-
I'm not
I
gonna
just
lie.
wanna
I am
see
good
what
at
you
WoW.
got real fast, real fast. You can give it back if you want.
I've never thought that.
Okay. I got.
Are you satisfied with that?
I am. I like it.
Okay, that was kind of mean. How's it going, Jay?
What the fuck?
I used to like that is true, especially if you're doing like professions. Kind of bad. I don't have a way to deal with this situation. Come back on Discord to discuss. We're always there. I'll tell my friend, because if I want to
just
play
deal with it.
hardcore, honestly, no, I'm fine with talking about that here. Like it's kind of like we're all talking together, right? Maybe there's someone else who's interested in WoW. I would bring. Alright, sounds good,
Excuse-
Povux. I would bring my priest, level 60 priest with like Blackwing lair gear, max professions. Like I would bring him over to the server if we decided to play hardcore. But if not, I'll just start a paladin, because I always wanted to play a pally. Alliance? Nah, I play the real faction, my dude. I thought it was the other direction. That's why I didn't play a paladin on classic.
Leon says hi, by the way.
Oh, say hi
I think
to
he
him.
might be a little bit. He says hi back. God. Oh, it's my turn. He says hi back.
You should get in with your friend. That would be sick. I know palads are sick. I mean, yeah, I wanted to play a paladin because I used to main a paladin back in the day, but you know, not
Oh, I
gonna play
said
a lion.
hello. I'm pretty sure he's a few something and coke in. You know, if you know what I mean.
A little bit of Jack and Coke. It may be some Coca-Cola too. Optional, of course.
Hey. You think you're funny? No,
That got a giggle. Come on, that got a giggle.
Anyway, he says he's drinking whiskey, so I think it's fine.
I didn't want to play. Oh.
Oh, whenever your song comes,
Pepin, how's it
comes
going?
on,
I'll be playing Warzone in a little bit. Don't worry about that, man. I
whenever your song
didn't want to do
comes on the
solos,
radio,
man.
You know,
I really-
the
I am not
the,
looking.
you
I
know,
shouldn't have
the
done that.
cocaine one. I
Yeah.
always think of you every time.
Oh, I love to hear that. That whenever you hear
I
a
thought you
song,
loved me.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I wasn't
He
paying
doesn't
attention.
come.
All right, you can have my cards then.
We got enough. No, it's okay. Oh no.
But it's
Why?
refreshing to know that a song
I want
about
them
cocaine
back.
reminds you of me. It's
No, it's because of your notifications were
I know,
so
I know, I
long.
know.
This song. I was just.
it's a good song though. It's a
incorporated
song by
into
Eric
you.
Clapton, and it's supposed to be like denouncing and saying how it destroys your life. But it's a good
I
song.
don't want to.
I like
I
the
don't want to
music.
give you a strike or anything, so I'm not gonna sing it. And I don't sing like I'm White Wolf. Who was it?
Oh god, it's a good song. It's a banger. Come on, man. Eric Clapton, that he has some good stuff. It's got a good beat. I would play it if not for the fact that you can't play anything if you don't want to get like a copyright strike. Do you like those cards? Are you satisfied with them? They're about to get taken. Alright, come on, play another
But
seven.
not anymore.
Alright, how do we deal with this? Yeah, DMCA shit, man. I hate it. I've been uploading my my VODs. I want to be active on YouTube. As soon as I finish my alerts, I want to start being more
If we
active.
keep
on
it this
YouTube, 'cause I like your
color,
shit too.
We should be okay. Oh, okay.
And as soon as you say that, you say that. Alright, we gotta play these two. I gotta finish with this 7, right? There's no other way.
know.
Alright.
Gotta jinx the life.
Alright, we gotta find a way to turn it blue because this has to be my winning card. If not, I gotta switch with artist. Okay, yeah, I gotta switch with artist and
Oh,
then
Champa beat. See, they're not friends. Look at them. Look. Chomper just ratted out Hawking. Do you see this? There's some drama going on.
oh god, when you say the word drama,
Thanks, I hate it.
I think of that JoJo Siwa song now. I know she has a blue
Oh
disc.
no.
I gotta be like.
Could
I've
we,
never
change
played
the
that
color?
game.
Thanks. No? Okay.
All right, you know what? I'm not gonna do that to you, artist. You can keep your blue skip.
What? No! No, take them! Take it! No! I hate you sometimes.
I didn't want to take your card. Have you ever played Overcooked? I've never played that game, but I've seen a lot of people play it. It looks like a fun party
Overcooked?
game. Overcooked. And I'm not talking about me cooking, which is pretty much everything's overcooked or raw. But there's a game called that apparently. I'm good too, man. And we're just playing this. I might jump into Warzone a little bit later. I just didn't feel like doing solos, and this just like relaxing. I've also had a headache all day, so this is kind of like a good way to find again.
Try that.
I haven't played it forever. This feels like Warzone, man. I'm just dead waiting to be fucking picked up. I'm just dead waiting to get
Who's your
rest.
queen? No, bitch.
I got to get to
Not
Apex
you.
again. Is there? I
Chomper.
know. Is there like an update or anything? That entire last minute felt like I was playing Warzone and I was
Call you
dead, waiting
that.
to be revived, and everyone.
Sorry.
No, it's good you won. That's the important thing. You know,
It's
as long
okay.
as these guys don't win.
Yeah.
Is there any new update? I want to play Apex. I want to play Apex with
I'm
you
level
now that it's free
35
plus
and you're level
platform.
34 though.
And I only play with you. Alright.
And I play quite frequently, but I think it's harder to earn experience when you're playing by yourself as well. So,
Maybe we have a bonus because we're friends and we're playing. I have Apex. Is there still like
it
a recruit a
could
friend
be.
stone
I'm not
on
for sure,
WoW?
So.
I have Apex too. I like it. It's a good game. It's just that I need to get into it. I need to get into Wars. I need to play more because I feel like I've been doing shit lately. Like the week before, we had plenty of wins. I was getting like 6, 7, 8 kills per game. And like the week, but this last weekend, holy shit, man! I got my ass kicked like so hard. I feel like I need to practice more. And but I also want to like finish the alerts and do the YouTube videos. So it's fuck, man. I wish I just had like this crazy natural talent so I didn't have to practice. I know season 10 is coming out soon. When is the previous season ending? We're gonna get a new hero, right? I played so much when the game came out. I probably still have red points to buy. I can't even shoot properly. The thing is that what my goal is that I'm good enough to not only hold on my own weight, but like hold my own, but like carry people who need carry.
Really paying attention. I don't know what's
So
going
that
on.
way anyone
Okay.
can enjoy the experience.
I'm just
even if
clicking
you're
buttons.
bad. And I'm not at that level. I can barely hold my own right now, and sometimes not even. And that's I don't like it. It's stressful because I used to be really okay at that game at Warzone. I used to be really okay.
I do not
at
have
it.
a good combination.
I had a
right
KD
now.
of 1.5, which isn't
This
impressive
is
by
not
any means,
good.
but it's
Good at
definitely.
all. Not good. This is
I promise I'm gonna make up
this
for
is
this.
this
I
is
will make
not-
up for this, artist. I'm going to like trade cards, or maybe you don't need me. I wouldn't have done that if I had another. Oh come on! I wouldn't have done that to you.
Ah, I love my cards. Look at how many cards I got. Look at my stuff. Isn't it neat?
It is. Oh,
I can't break out into song anymore. Oh my god, this is so hard.
the new rules are. I don't know. I could probably bring like a kiddie pool and that'd be fine. But if we sing, oh no, that's it.
Oh, please no. Please no. No. Do you hear me? No. Oh, let's do this.
Just for the memes, I should get like a hot tub and do a hot tub stream. Obviously not a real one. Well, I haven't played in like. Okay, yes. Now we can't win with this hand because we got double sevens and a 0. We gotta trade with the guy. We can't trade with artists because we have 2 sevens, and that just means gotta trade with this.
Yeah, I guess I should be paying attention, huh? It's fine. Here we go.
Photoshop. I was thinking about doing that
Here we
way.
go.
And,
Here we go. Here we go. Blowing it up.
shit! This is really bad. I was going to like that's literally. I need to switch to red because I need to switch with one of these guys. If I swap, because I had 2 sevens is like a bad spot. If I swap with artist, she's gonna swap back. I need to swap with someone that's not gonna have an immediate turn. That way he won't. All right, that works. No, I don't want to do that actually. I actually want my turn to happen so I can 7. Poor bastard right here. And then someone else, we need to change the color of it. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Alright, we can still have that. We can do that. It's fine. I'm sorry, I got a little bit into the game.
World, baby. Man, this game is lasting a while, isn't it?
That is true. Alright. I want to use this one just because it's going to be my trump card. And
Just keeps
we are green
going
already.
and going and go. Oh, that was you. Oh
Yes,
no, I'm
it's
sorry.
fine. I love that rule. That's why I always want to have it. Flash sarcasm. I'm just kidding, by the way. I wanted to win with a 7, but that clearly is not going to happen. Alright, that's fine. I'm not going to eat that.
Sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. Well,
Somehow
hot tub
I
stream
keep
and a floaty.
scooting
Yeah, and
farther
I'll
away
write
from the
everyone.
computer.
I'll get like a huge
You're
board
gonna
and I'll
come
write you
around.
guys' name down like
It's
right
fine.
here when I get a
I'll do
follow.
it. Is that's
Honestly, because of my hair, people will probably think that I'm actually one of those streams when I'm like turned around writing the names. Then I'll get like the oil prince trying to get me to fly to wherever he is, and that's just a stereotype, of course. And I think everyone would love to have an oil prince as part of their group of friends, but I'm not after that. You know what? You know what, buddy? I'm gonna switch to you, and you're gonna switch back to me. Then, actually, I'll switch to artist. You can win.
Aww. Peter, you.
I like it when you win. I didn't want Chomper to win.
All my
Definitely not fucking Hawking.
Chomper to win.
Just drop Sky? What do you mean drop Sky? I'm not sure I get what you're trying to say.
I would
Wait.
rather not fuck Hawking, thank you.
That's also an
Nice.
observation. Okay, see, this is how we start the game. I just get skipped. Gotta practice for the tourney. We gotta practice for the tourney. We gotta do 2v2s at some point. Here's a game that we can play. What game would that be?
No problem. No problem, fam. What color you want?
Anything but green. You gonna make it green? Alright, I thought we were gonna I thought you were gonna make it green. Could you set it for 2v2s with like bots? Like I don't know if you can.
It's just a little bit less fun because sometimes you get paired with a bot.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. If there's a way to make sure that we are together and we don't have a bot with it.
No, there's not a way to make sure of that, I don't think, unless they updated it, but
I know how to do it with people, because like if whoever joins, like if you host, you're the first player, then the next player is going to be to your right, so you gotta like wait. So let's say that we had people, right? You invite someone else first and then you invite me, that way we can make sure that we're in the same. Yeah, alright, this works.
Fair enough.
God, that's bad. You have a
No,
+2?
When you do 2v2...
You have a +2? Because that's the only thing I have. But yeah, in case it wrote. Not game, the eating game? What is the eating game? Oh, the you mean Overcooked? Is that free?
I can open that right now.
I've seen people play it, I just don't know what it is.
And I can't play any of them. I want to play. Let me play.
Overcooked.
Let me play. Let me in. Let me.
I can help her. If I don't want to +2 her. I just don't have anything else. Alright, we can 0 it. Oh man, but if I want to 0 it, that's like bad play right now. I really hope you have something you can do about that. Oh, alright, that works too.
What?
Oh god, oh god.
Yeah. Oh.
I am. Please forgive
Oh,
me.
cool.
I'll make a.
Yeah.
I will make
Yeah.
it. Ooh.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, all right, that's fair enough. At least it was just 2 cards. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't start it, but I followed up on it. They're double 0, so it's probably Overcooked was free now, isn't? Where is it? Like, what is it like on Epic
Oh,
Games?
I could have. Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Okay, all right, so. Shit, I really have nothing I can do right now. I thought I was winning, and now I am not. Yeah, this is actually good for me. Shit. I forget that when you play the 0, you have to.
Uno.
So when you play the 0, you have
see
to
what
click.
you got.
Yeah, when you play the 0, you have to do it. But when you're not the one playing it, oh, okay. I guess we're all just gonna do that, right?
I don't even remember what it was.
I'm trying to figure that out. I can't think about it. I should get like that game installed and ready to go. That launcher. I don't have Epic
This
Games.
was a mistake. I'll take
No,
it
you're
right
good.
back. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, he's just gonna take him
I
right
got
back.
it. I got it now. I got it. I got it.
But he's gonna eat up a couple
Got it.
cards. That's gonna buy us some time. I cannot win with it, so I should start trying to trade.
I thought you were gonna say he's gonna eat avocado at first, and I.
Apparently, some
I don't know why I found that so funny.
some K-pop guy posted a picture of him with like one of those boots that are like
Some.
fluffy. I don't know their. No disrespect to them. I just really don't know anything about it, nor am I interested. And the trending topic on Twitter was boots with the fur. That reminded me of that song ages ago. You definitely know what
Yes.
song I'm talking about.
Boots.
Yup.
And
How much? Are you okay, Wayne?
yes.
That's 2 in a row. Good
My
stuff.
time to shine. 2 in a row, baby.
I think your time to shine
Shit,
since you were
shit.
born.
Look at me.
I like that.
Shot.
I like
My
that.
time to shot. I only got 31 experience for that though. That's lame.
Next time there's a free game you think is interesting, let me know so I can get. I've seen a lot of people play Overcooked. I don't know what the game is about, but it's quite on. You know what? You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm not artist, so I can whatever I want here. I'm gonna like just punish him from. What are the chances that everyone is a +4 and is gonna fight me in the end? None.
It's my time to
Then.
shit.
You want to do that? Alright,
There's a
fine.
bathroom over there.
Then out the deck, I'm okay with it. Alright, we're still ahead. We're still ahead. Yeah, see, we're still ahead. Okay, that's not really good. Okay. We're about to eat 8. Do it. 8 cards, man. Oh, she's challenging. I understand how you're feeling because it happens
Just
to
do
me.
what?
I've been having a lot of stomach issues for the past few months on. I don't know if it's the food or what. I gotta pace my. Trying to eat better. Like my stomach is not having it, and if I don't eat shit food,
I have so many
I'm
cards.
so upset. I'm just gonna
Let's
try to
get rid
run
of
the
a
classic
couple.
way. I'm not gonna get more. Like if we were playing in the setting that it's not like you can't rotate cards with 1s and 7s, it's not worth it. See, he's gonna trade.
Ooh.
It just not. It doesn't make a lot of sense to just save your cards if you have like 0s and 7s. It just play, just give it your all, you know. We're having fun anyway. We're not playing like the hardcore Uno. I was going to just play the 0, but I just want to even out the playing field a little bit. Make the guy eat a couple cards. We have this in case you guys want. This is actually a good moment to just making it. I might be able to win like this.
Scum boy.
I eat properly. I didn't skip meal. Every girl I know is having so much.
Okay.
That is actually
okay.
not a bad
Okay.
observation.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't
They
want to
don't want
play
us to
anyway.
play, fam. They don't want us to play at all.
Kind of mean.
Gotta
Okay,
jump in when
which
you can.
direction are we keeping the game in? Like, I'm
I don't know.
okay, that's not. I know. IK means it's short for I know. William.
Interesting.
Like
Interesting.
shit.
Interesting.
Kidney stones, that's
choice
some
of
different shit, man. That's some serious
Card.
stuff. One of the reasons I don't really drink a lot of like
That's
carbonated
good.
drinks
That's a
anymore. I
good
used to love soda. I don't anymore. Mostly for the sugar, but I know how they remove kidney stones on men, and I'm not looking forward to that. Someone told me how the kidney stones are actually expelled from your body, and it sounds like
Forgive me for this.
I feel like if you have a lot of carbonated drinks, you develop kidney stones. Am I not correct here? Like, I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I could be just talking out of my ass here. But you guys know how do you get rid of the kidney stones? They give you shit to dilute them and make them really stone and really small and really tiny. But once they are there, you have to pee them out. And I'm pretty sure that you can imagine that it's not a very pleasant experience. Dave Mustaine from Megadeth
Yeah. Fucking you
described it as, you know,
deserve that shit.
getting a
You deserve that shit,
porcupine
Hawking.
pulled backwards up a very sensitive part of your
Or is it
body,
Al
which is not
Hawking?
something I'm looking forward to.
Alfred? Alfred Hawking?
Yes, I think that could be his name. Could also be Albert. I can't imagine. It's not a good time, man. I'll tell you
It's
that.
gotta be Alfred.
Like, I haven't gone through that, but I'm not looking forward to that. Question: you get kidney stones when you drink a lot of soda and carbonated stuff, right? Is that what causes it?
Drink enough water.
This sounds kind of like Californication by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm trying to make sure it's not it. It's a different song. I was like, that's the same guitar part, man. I don't want to get fucking... Like,
Usually.
my mom has it. Oh, really? Kidney stones? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. It sounded like that. I was like, am I about to get a strike? See, that's... The first part of that guitar riff
This is
is
not
the
what I
exact same
meant.
notes. Not this one, when it starts over. Like now.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's the exact same notes. And the second riff has almost the exact same notes, but it has like a couple different at the end. Like the Psychic Spies from China. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not gonna get a strike. I have the music in the background. Maybe those DMCA
That's a good
bots.
idea.
You know what? You want to know what's
I feel like
funny?
this is a good idea.
You want to know what's funny? Every VOD I do has around 100 views. And it's not people watching the VOD. It's those, I'm pretty sure, because I go to bed, let's say at like midnight, 1 in the morning, wake up at like 7, and I have 100 views.
No,
And most of my viewers are NA, so I wouldn't believe that there's a lot of like EU and Asia people, like 100 people watching the VODs, you know?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's DMCA bots
No,
trying
no.
to find something to strike me for. It's weird that I don't like hot coffee. I don't think it's weird, but I love hot coffee. That's the only
What should I
shit
have
I
for
drink.
supper tonight? I haven't ate yet.
What are the
Ice cream, chicken nuggets, like this chicken fried rice high pay
Ooh,
thing.
I'm sorry,
I
chicken
can make
fried
a
rice.
sandwich or cereal.
Chicken fried rice sounds so good. It sounds so much better than everything else. I would have that if that's it. Oh man, that sounds so good. I
Shrimp
almost want to
fried
have
rice.
that. No,
Yeah, I
I
can.
have to control myself.
It's actually super yummy.
It is super
Yeah, it's
yummy.
actually super yummy.
I only like. You want to know what's funny? It could be the warmest
About it, like
day of like summer. You know,
Yeah.
1,000 degrees out,
so
and I'm still gonna have
I
hot
think
coffee.
I have one of those anyway.
'Cause
So
I just-
if I have that, I'll make it.
It feels like it's
Mix.
for
I
me.
have-
It's like the right
pre-made
way to
meals
drink
you
coffee.
can just buy from the grocery store.
Oh, that's
And
really
you just
convenient.
pop it in the microwave after taking off the plastic.
Don't forget to
Listen,
take out the
I
plastic.
hate cooking for one, and if I don't have to, I don't. I make mac and cheese,
I know that you're a really good.
but I have to
cook.
actually make it.
You've shown me what you can.
I love making grilled cheese. Anything with cheese, basically.
Do you? I like grilled cheese as well, but I do it with instead of mayo, I just use butter and butter. But a lot of people are like, gotta have
You
the mayo.
use what?
Because normally it's like butter and mayo, right? On each side. But I just use 2 sides of butter. I feel like the cooked meat type it up to be.
No.
Hell Dots, how's it
No,
going?
who the fuck puts mayo on a grilled cheese?
Isn't that the traditional way to do it? Like most people I know,
Please tell me you don't put mayonnaise
I don't,
on
but
grilled cheese.
I thought I was different because
No.
I didn't.
No, you put butter and cheese. You put
So,
butter
but-
and cheese,
Some people, believe it or not.
and then sometimes meat.
Ooh, that. How's it going? Let me read
Who
that.
the
It
fuck
starts with a
puts
bad headache,
mayonnaise?
then it goes really bad. Are you talking about the? Oh, you're talking about the kidney stones weighing, right?
I will literally fight them.
How about this? Adding bacon to grilled cheese. That actually sounds like a like. This guy has a yellow card to my left. He's not smart enough to bait us like that. Alright, apple slices on grilled cheese. That's a little crazy for me. All right, I understand that, but I also knew when I was in like middle school, one of my friends would bring. Well, not my friend. One of the
Yes,
girls would
You
bring an apple to
homemade
class,
apple pie.
and she would put mayo on the apple. That's just fucking crazy to me.
Homemade
But
apple pie.
I don't want to talk about it. It's all good,
Disgusting.
Wayne. We don't have to talk about anything you don't want to talk. I appreciate you sharing this with me. I do know that, like, normally for mac and cheese, I like it as clean as possible. Just, you know, cheese and your pasta. But bacon with mac and cheese, I'm down. Mayo and the grilled cheese, that's the traditional way to do it, is it not? I don't like, I've always gone with
I like to add
butter?
other cheeses to mine, and then I like tuna.
because I
with
feel
mine.
I don't like the cooked the hot cooked mayo, but I think most people do
I
it
can
with
also
butter,
make-
and on the
okay,
other end,
so I am super weird,
mayo.
but like if I have this super weird craving sometimes for sweet pickle relish because I don't know why. But I like the honey. So there's these tuna creation packets you can get from the store too to just try. And there's this like honey barbecue one. So
mayo makes
get
it
this.
crispier. Yes,
put
that is
mayonnaise
true.
on
I
butter-
don't hate
bread.
it. I'm lying. I don't hate it. I just
And I
prefer it
put
with butter.
cheese. And then I put the pickle relish, and then I put the tuna on it. So
Ooh.
good.
That actually
Why'd
sounds
I
really
click that?
good.
I didn't mean to click that. Why did I click?
It's all good. It's all good.
Does it? I feel like it does not.
You know what's really
But
funny
good.
about tuna? I feel like you can cook everything, like the bread and everything, like just
Okay.
you know, but the tuna has to be room temperature. For me, like if you heat up the tuna, it starts to taste a little weird for me. Pickled mustard and grilled cheese. Yeah, I wouldn't have that. I do like pickled mustard on like a hot dog or like a
I don't
chili
like
dog.
cold food because it bothers my teeth.
No,
So I
like
like room temperature.
yeah, room temperature, not cold,
everything.
not cold. Room temperature for sure. I agree with you. I feel like tuna, like even I've even had like this thing that is like super cheap, it's like white rice, right? And you add like a can of tuna. And I always make sure that the rice has to be, you know, you have to heat it up, of course.
That's interesting.
But the tuna has to be room temperature. And you add like a little bit of like lemon or lime juice, a little bit of salt to the tuna. That's amazing. It's easy to make, cheap. And it's really filling. Like if you're really hungry, that'll. The best outer layer is cheese. Yeah. Although people I think do shit. Tuna. Oh, I'm sorry. Mayo
I have
out.
not tried that before. What color you need?
Red. We might win here, artist. This guy isn't an asshole. Ooh, I think we might win here.
You deserved.
It's team effort. It's team effort.
Unless he gets the.
I'll give
seven.
you half of the meal that I'm gonna make right now with this win,
Whoop.
of the tournament money.
So you know, I could have jumped in and screwed you over,
I appreciate the fact that you didn't. Cold tuna
but I
sandwich.
wanted you to win.
Yeah, like the tuna can be cold or
Wanted
room
you to
temperature,
win.
but I would toast the bread maybe a little. Oh, even though you don't have to toast it for tuna, right? Yeah, cold tuna sandwich actually. What, like one thing that I've been wanting to have forever that I didn't know that Popeyes had that until Sonic told me is mac and cheese, right? With some like fried chicken.
Mac and cheese and fried chicken is good.
I've never had it, but it sounds like it's amazing. It also sounds like if you have that a lot, you die like within a week. But it sounds like it tastes so good. It's so good for your taste bud, but so bad for your health, man. I definitely want to have that
Cheese
one
with
day.
anything is so good.
With a side of guilt.
I don't know.
because-
The white mac and cheese from Arby's. I don't
Welcome
know.
back, Rare. I don't think I have. Usually, like, I either make mac and cheese like homemade or like out of the box, but I never like. I feel like if I go to like a restaurant, I'm gonna have something a little bit like something I couldn't make myself. If that makes any. I was getting Uno. Oh, you have Uno, Rare? Hell, fucking yes.
Because, I didn't really want to cook one night, so I got the white cheddar mac and cheese from.
Homemade is so,
Arby's.
yeah, I agree because you can add shit. It's a reward type meal.
Really
that's
stinking
the
good.
best way to describe it, Stone. It's a reward
Stinking.
kind of thing, you know. You don't
Like,
you're trying to celebrate
sleeper.
something nice, then you have that, you know. But you don't eat that shit every day because you're gonna fucking die, man. It's so much fat and
Just saying.
carbs that you're injecting into your body. No, that makes a lot of sense. Wow, this guy really wants to +4 me, doesn't he? It's fine though. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I
You can
tried
win.
the first time.
I know. Here you go, the emotes. Pasta. Oh, I didn't know we had a pasta.
I don't have the uncreative color and outline.
It's all. I'm gonna show this guy. I'm gonna teach this guy a lesson. Just wait. See, you know he's +4 me. Well, he can have the cards now. Oh my God, this is the worst. Maybe you wanna take. You can win. I think you can win. Yeah, you can win. You can win.
Yay!
That's for
Aw.
the game before.
Look at you.
I'm gonna play bots emote. I appreciate that weigh-in.
Those were quick.
Yep.
I don't know
Sure
if you have
need
anyone
them.
lined up.
No, like I have someone installing the game right now, but It should probably take a game or two. But some people add really weird shit. Like
Okay.
sometimes you see like all these videos of chefs trying to make mac and cheese like gourmet. I don't mind like fancy food, but mac and cheese is not fancy food.
Seafood?
Yeah, and you shouldn't try to make it fancy. And they're adding like stuff that doesn't belong, like diced carrots and broccoli,
That's-
the mac and cheese. And I'm like, come on, man. How's it
Ew.
going, Slimy? I'm. See, the thing is that I have 2 bots, so I'm playing like kind of like with
Psychopaths.
my friend. But I was thinking at some point we could do like an Uno tournament, but we have to make it like super lighthearted. Because I was like, we could do like a silly giveaway for like a small Steam card or whatever. But I don't want people like try harding at
Psychopaths do
Uno.
that.
You know, it's not supposed. It's like if there was a way to play Mario Kart
Headache
together.
isn't
Oh
turning. It
shit!
went away for a hot minute, but now
People
it's
are gonna
back.
get so upset. I'm glad to hear you're doing good though. You're talking about some food. I just feel like when I see mac and cheese with vegetables, like I know it. Like, who are we kidding? Like it's not healthy.
cheese?
Just because you add carrots, it's not a healthy meal. You know, like why try to ruin things like that?
No.
We got alright. So
So
gonna-
I'm kind of weird.
okay, you're an asshole. AI chomper. Why? Some will be quick. Yep. And he keeps winning. He's
Oh,
won twice, alright? He's won twice. He's not, he doesn't keep. I'm gonna get him. Go. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yes. Sorry.
And read. Oh, okay. All
I
right.
wanted my attention.
Hey, you have
I don't
me.
know why.
Oh, puppy! Puppy! I hope he's doing great. Exactly what we were. Okay, alright. Alright, that's fine. I have every other. Okay, maybe we are ready for any situation now. There we go.
10 million pages on Facebook of puppies, and they're all so freaking cute.
I love them all. Like, if one day I'm like super rich, I'm going to up all the puppies.
That's a great idea. A super big house though, and like lots of doggy doors.
That is true though. Yeah, that's gonna be a need to run around, and also there's gonna be a lot of probably training. It would be important. You
Sorry.
have a lot because you don't. But I definitely like puppies way more
All
than cats.
trainers.
He's not getting away with that one. If anyone has this version of Uno, I was also thinking about doing a little bit of Warzone, but I had a little bit of a headache. We started doing this, and alright, Ray, let me know when you're ready. If you're ready after this game, man, you're in. Oh, right, I can fuck this guy over. No, fuck artist over, but this bot, yeah. I don't. Oh shit. Oh, man, that's not good.
Anyway, I'm going to challenge that. I don't trust you.
He's gonna eat 6.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
I need to get. Welcome back, Beneficial. I need to get away with this with like one of those special cards. There's no way I can win with this hand, and it's just weekend. What do you mean? The artist that Rias, who is that? Artist, do you know who Rias Remery is?
I do not. Not off
Beneficial.
the top of my head.
Beneficial told me that Rias Remery looks amazing. Oh, pick. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's an insult that I just said in code. I am so sorry. I didn't know.
Name.
Fuck is going on, man?
No,
Why?
Rias is the redheaded chick I have for my profile. She is from High School DxD. It's
Oh.
an anime. She's basically a hot demon chick. Yeah. I thought you were meaning as like a Discord name. Like, no, not that I'm aware of.
Oh, like a
should
person,
I?
yeah,
And then
yeah.
I realized you were talking about Rias.
I watched the whole thing. Is it good?
Person
Alright.
like a friend, and I'm like, oh,
Would- Alright, fuck you, Chomper. We got
Thank you so much. I don't know who said it is a great profile picture, but thank you. I appreciate it. She's like one of my faves. I kind of want to watch it again, but at the same time I don't because it's very scandalous. Very sultry.
But it's uncensored. I watched, I've never seen that, but I watched something called School Days, and that...
What?
There's an anime called School Days. It's like 13 episodes. That's so, like, it's really messed up. It's like... I don't know if you've seen that. It's actually free on YouTube, I think.
I think it was like Oran High School Host Club. It's about a girl who's basically she doesn't pretend to.
Cultured?
I think you should just watch it and see if you like it, because you'll find out if you like it within the first episode.
I may watch that. I've been watching a little bit of My Hero.
I know you're not an anime watcher, but
I do like anime. I just haven't been doing it like. I do like anime. I've been.
Academia? How do you like it? Oh my god!
I am kind of at the start, so
Sorry.
it's not like I can say too much, but I've probably watched 10, 12 episodes.
How do you like it so far, though?
So far, I do like it. So far, I do like it.
Yeah. Good. Oh, I'm sorry.
No. Don't even worry about it. I'm waiting for the new season of the anime that you told me about.
Heart of the Cards? Heart of the Cards.
Yeah.
Heart of the Cards?
Oh.
No? Yes?
Unfortunately not, but
Yes?
don't worry. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Oh yes. I can 7 this guy. Right? Yeah.
Sorry.
Right, no, don't worry.
Here,
Don't worry.
have a fork.
Because here, I'll just take his cards. You should catch up. I'm way behind, man. I am way behind. I'm like first season, man. I think it's like what 4 seasons beneficial. So, it's stuck with man. What are you reading right now?
Here.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah.
If I zero, you don't get these cards now. I can't zero then. I gotta do that. Yeah. If I zero, he gets them right because of the direction.
No. You. Yeah.
I can give him back in a sec. Hold on.
Don't do that.
No, it's fine. Oh, I can't
No.
anymore. All right.
No.
I was just gonna return. Hit the sender. I got for hell yeah. I sent you a friend request. All right, let me see.
Gave them to you as a gift.
Where is my friend thingy? Yes, rare underscore. Just in case we're not sure who we are playing with. Alright, I'll invite you after this game.
Let's do this. Sorry, I'll do that.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Without spoiling, which arc is enemy right now? Price man. Okay, alright, I didn't even say. I gotta see. This is like the worst hand ever because I can't win with this, right? So I need to swap with artist or it. This isn't a bad hand, and this is actually good for both of us. Whoever wins. Yeah. 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 I got this. We got this, alright? All we need to do is we need to believe in the heart of the cards. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted.
No.
No, I'm not gonna do anything against you. I just needed to, hit the collar. Oh shit! He can join mid-game?
Hey.
I didn't even know you could join mid. Well,
If you open the lobby, people can just join randomly.
I did not know that. Well, that's not really a random now, is it?
What's up, guys?
How's it going, Rare? I think your username wasn't clear enough. I already thought you were a rando. Maybe you should have added your actual screen name on your username.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Couple more
Did I
times.
just take that guy's place.
Yeah.
They just remove him from the game. Did he already win?
No. It was a bot, so
Oh.
you're fine. You're fine. And we just 3 humans and we got beat by an AI. Okay, all right. That was.
Wait, how do I add a profile picture?
I'm not sure. I think that's your Ubisoft. What a silent sound. What do you
Okay, well,
mean?
I
Do
gotta do
it
that.
through
That's
your
important.
Ubisoft account.
It's important for me.
Excuse me, but you have to. Hey, you have to add it through your Ubisoft account.
If you guys get this game, I will definitely
You
play
can't do
with
it on
anyone. I always
actual
play
Uno, and
everything
then you have
with,
to make sure your
with
game is
anyone.
closed and give it a 24 hours for it to quote unquote upload.
Wait, 24 hours? Why? I just exited the game. Shoot. Ah,
I
man.
like
Okay.
hold on. Can you pull us out or
Sometimes it's right away, and
wait, maybe Rare can join again, right? Maybe Rare can join like the way he
What?
joined before. Because he just left
Rare
the game.
can join again. Yeah,
Rare can join the game, right?
you can join.
Hold on, I gotta upload my avatar.
How's it going, Nacho?
Give me a second.
You're good. Pog
It'll
easy.
take like no time.
I mean, we have Rare here, you know, so he has the Sharingan as he proved in
I
Apex.
should be paying attention. I'm really like I don't
see
know what's
through
going on
walls.
with my head right now. It's
I'm
not
just
wanting
kidding,
to
of course.
Realize I'm playing a game. I haven't played video games in so long. If you would count this as one, anyways.
I mean,
Like,
yeah, I guess this
I
counts
need
as.
to go back to be playing Persona 4, I think is what I have, and I still haven't finished. I still haven't finished Kingdom Hearts because I'm
Kingdom Hearts 3,
I've been
right?
so busy like with work and like
I know.
yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3. I recently
Or artist voice sounds so soft.
I
She has a
think-
soft voice. I like her voice.
or
She
did I
used to have a
get-
shitty mic, and now she has a
I
really
think
good one, so I can actually hear her.
recently got one that has like a storyline to it. Motivation to finish Kingdom Hearts, but
Everyone likes your voice.
I
She's also a
almost got it on
singer.
the PS4. So what?
Everyone likes your voice.
Unless. Thank you. I was born with it. Actually, no. This one
I bought mine.
remake. I lost. Like I legit lost. I legit lost my voice for like a couple of days, and I had to work to get it back. Oh my god. I was stressful because my job entails talking a lot.
I know.
Right, I'm almost starting Uno.
Alright, good shit. Right. If Rare can call my bluff,
I
then
think you can join again.
he's cheating. He should be able to. If not, we could just stop for a second.
I mean, it's open lobby, so he should be like last time.
How's it going, Nacho? How's that Vancouver heat going, man? I hear shit's crazy. Oh my god, this guy's an asshole.
Talking about me?
No,
Pudding is an asshole.
I was talking about Chomper, but
It-
fucking
Pudding
die.
is a demon child. Chomper's an asshole too.
Dude, that's
Just
crazy, man. Like
buddies.
the temperature. You said it was like 43 Celsius, which is like 1,000 Fahrenheit. Man, I can't. I don't know how you can like, dude. I would be fucking melting.
Challenge it.
42, and it's like 9 p.m. and it's 42. What?
Finally.
Got now, fam. Ha. It hurts. I might actually need to take some medication for it if it's gonna
Okay.
continue to do this tomorrow. Tuesdays are kind of stressful because Taco Tuesday.
Oh, right. I forgot that's more than just a meme.
Mhm.
That's 107. That's 170. That's literally like over
Yeah,
100 degrees,
restart my
man. That's
restart.
fucking crazy.
Taco
Alright, we're good.
Tuesday is
Alright,
more than
sorry.
just a meme.
Taco too. You know, I think I did that one time, and then I was
So
like,
it-
man, I can't eat tacos this much.
How do you?
I like tacos. I don't think I could eat them every Tuesday. That's a lot of carbs.
I don't even like taco.
Dude, I can eat tacos like once a month, but that's it.
Yeah, but like if I'm gonna have tacos once a month, I'm gonna have like, you know, big portions, and I'm gonna go all out. You know, none of that diet shit. Like if we're eating tacos, we're eating tacos.
We are.
This is alright. Can we just like restart the lobby so Rick can join and we don't get Chomper winning 4 times in a row? I think he's cheating, artist.
Be able to.
Bots always cheat.
He's cheating.
Bots have wall hack.
Okay,
bro.
quit then.
Yep.
And they got aimbot. I'm telling you. Have you ever seen a bot kill you in COD? They always lock on to you.
You guys
Why
need to be
people
nice to
call me
the
a
AI.
bot?
AI. We got
That's nice.
chomped by Chomper. Don't even talk to me. I
Right,
fucked
should
up.
I
I
join
had.
you now?
Ooh, what was
Right.
in the wait? I
Tell
got
me when, I guess.
friend request. Yeah.
I can't join you now.
I
Are we gonna play online or
I haven't made
offline?
we,
it
we,
yet.
we
Hold-
could do an online game and let a rando
Please.
join,
Okay.
so we can just pile on him. That's so mean. More today. What did you have though? Like what was in those tacos? I'm assuming
Just a
homemade
I'll search
or
for
did you make
for
them?
this one?
I'm gonna eat web Wednesday. Web? What do you mean?
What about me?
Homemade. Oh, good shit, man. What do you have in
Or
them?
is it
Rare underscore rare underscore rare
I can invite him. I can
rare
invite him.
underscore rare?
underscore rare. There's 3.
Just in case you're not sure who you're playing with, he made sure that he has to name it.
Underscore
Beef, tomato,
rare?
lettuce.
Mike.
Is that what it
Lagging.
was?
all
Is Mike
done.
lagging or am I tripping?
How's it going,
I
Jishan?
don't know.
Yo, good morning, dude. We're just doing
yeah,
a little
it's
bit of this.
rare
Yes, it is.
underscore.
Relax.
Oh yeah.
I might be
I'm
doing some Warzone
Very
later
much
though.
lagging.
Do you see my profile picture?
I can't seem to invite
can
him. Oh,
join.
hold on. Can you join
No,
me?
I'm joining artists. It says artists offline or something. But oh well.
Can you join
I'll
on
join.
me? It's going good,
I
man.
did
How's
try.
everything,
I'm
Jishan?
saying I could.
Just so you know,
The
I do
remove
play
friend was the only
like
option.
Warzone is my
Like,
main game, but this is
oh,
just
there we go.
having a
See
little
my
bit of
profile
fun. I was having a
picture.
little of a headache and I didn't want to like try hard so much, but we might just do a little bit of that later. I
got Luffy.
I wasn't feeling all that well, but I wanted to do a stream.
One Piece.
If you know what I
The
mean.
main character.
How's your day going, man? And
Everything's
also
good.
that sounds like an amazing taco. Maybe I add a little bit of
I guess it only shows them
beans as well, like black beans. Oh man, that shit's good. Some
Alright,
people
you
add
guys
rice
ready?
as well.
do this.
But you know, you start piling up the carbs, and I mean, it's never healthy, but you make it unhealthier.
This
I
game
know,
is
I know.
biased.
I appreciate you being here though, and I'm like, even though I love playing Warzone and all these shooter games, you know,
Get
my
owned
favorite
AI.
thing is to talk to all you guys. That's where it's at, man. I've been blessed with the opportunity to meet like really cool people. Like, I play with anyone who may want to play any. So if at any point you want to play games, I'd be more than happy to play with
Sorry,
you.
I was lurking. Yeah.
You are good. You have Taco Tuesday. I just tag along with guy with a Web Wednesday. But what is a Web Wednesday?
Oh, wait,
Oh, you
what
mean
the
like
hell
I
just
know what you.
happened?
I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna get Dusty's cards.
I didn't know Uno let you switch hands.
Sevens, like it depends on the rules that you're using. Sevens and zeros do that. The reason I like
Oh,
having
good, just come on.
that rule is because it makes it so
Wait,
that
no, I didn't want to do that.
it's fine.
That's it. Gave her.
I haven't had Taco Tuesday in a while though. Like I'm trying to eat a little healthier.
Man. Oh, okay. There we go.
He
Get
hates
on
me.
Alk.
It's gotta update.
Your mic's lagging a little bit.
Yeah, she's lagging. She's having a little bit of internet issues, but it's like
Good.
lag spikes or whatever.
I've been having internet issues
Yes.
tonight as well.
It's online.
How many cards you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's
You
I
can
can't put it out. I was trying to put it on 7 for some reason. I don't know why. I'm so stupid. I haven't played Uno in so long.
gotta get your keybinds right, your sensitivity right, man. Playing controller, they say it's a lot easier.
Yeah, bro.
That's
I'll
the aim
start,
assist.
start my mouse in the middle and just lock onto the card I want immediately. Won't even have to think about it.
Exactly.
It just does it. Watch this.
I need a decision. Sure,
Yeah.
hit me up, man. What do you need?
Maybe that worked. I don't know.
I appreciate having
about
you
to win.
here, by the way.
Do I have to say Uno? I'm gonna say Uno.
Yeah. You don't have to say it. You have to click a button. You can say it too if you want, but you have to click a little button on the bottom right. You will be able to click it before you actually make the play. But if anyone else click, like if you don't, we get like an exclamation point icon that if we click, it's pretty much the same as when you don't say Uno IRL. Yeah, like just
See that?
yeah.
See that? Oh,
You say for extra. Oh yes, I want to
Oh.
purchase a rose up.
But
No.
now-
All
Yeah.
right, I
You
will
don't
tell
know
you
the
what the
rules.
skin is. I will
Finish
tell
one
you what the
time.
skin is.
Someone else.
The rose operator that
No,
gave
no,
you
don't,
an
right?
advantage, the invisible
Just
one, so
choose
to
for-
speak,
wait, guys, don't.
has
choose
been
blue.
nerfed, and also you could not
Don't
buy
choose
it because
blue.
it was
I'll catch
part
a
of the
blue.
season 5
Am I allowed
battle
to say
pass
that?
for
'Cause I
Modern
know what card
Warfare.
you have.
So
Kind of.
there are other variants of it, but they're not like you want to get it because it's hard to see, right?
Someone else has.
It doesn't work. I can tell you exactly what
That's
the
kind of
best
against
skin
the
is.
rules of the
I can't show
game.
you right now because
Wait,
I don't
but
have my
what
game
if
we
open.
switch the
But I
cards,
can
though?
tell you what the skin is, so you can look
Wait,
it
when
up right
someone
now.
is
I
like,
can
"Oh,
tell
this
you the name
person
of
has
it
this
and what the character looks like. I
color,
can tell you
so
how to
just
find
add
it
it, like-
if you want.
Oh.
Look at it,
Well,
and
Kind
you
of
should be
defeats
able
the
to get
purpose
it.
of the game.
Alright, well,
Anyway.
now I
But the
know.
rose
Sorry
skin
about
has
that.
been nerfed. It doesn't do what it used to do. How are you feeling, Savvy? So don't get it,
But
Deshaun.
now we know Alk has one blue card, and the other 3 we don't know. Oh, well, the
Yeah.
other 2.
No,
It's not
good.
gonna matter now because I
You
don't
don't
have
want
them.
these?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'm
Nothing-
gonna get them anyway,
Nothing
artist.
else matters.
So what do you
Ah,
suggest? All right, so there's
well.
a skin
Actually, this isn't bad.
called Balkan. That's BA. Let me type it. It's a variant for
Did
the
someone say
default
Uno before
skin.
you?
So what you do is this, right? You want to go into the store, into your loadouts,
Just
and
at least-
find the M4A1. Go to your loadouts and find the M4A1. That's a Modern Warfare, not the XM4, the M4A1. And then click store, right? And then it's going to show you all the blueprints available for the M4A1. There's one called Thunderclap, and it's completely black.
I don't have yellow.
Click on that M4
Oh, it is
skin, and it's
yellow.
going to take you to an to
That
a
was
pack,
kind of an
to a
ugly
bundle,
color.
and you're going to see a skin there
Yellow's
called the
not
Balkan.
ugly.
And you're gonna see
Yellow's
that it's a
yellow.
soldier wearing
Okay.
all black, a male soldier wearing all black.
Mind
If you
yellow's
can't
like
find
a
it, let me know
complementary
or join the
color.
Discord, and
Wait,
I will
wait,
send
what
you
is
the link
decline
so
and
you can
challenge?
buy it
What
from
is
the
that?
Activision
Something, it's
website.
like, ew,
And next time that
no.
I'm playing
What is
Warzone,
this?
I
What
will
do I
show you
do?
exactly what it is.
What
But
is-
it's pretty much a bundle that comes
decline.
with an M4A1 and the M4 skin.
What? Wait, what
It's-
happened?
You challenged
I was
me
gonna
because
explain
yeah.
to you what it meant. So,
Does that make any sense?
if you
How are you feeling,
challenge-
Savvy?
the person who does that, if they have another card they can play and still play that, they get the 4 cards.
Yeah, pretty much
But
what
if
you're.
they don't have another card and you challenge it, then you get 2 extra cards for thinking that they're being an ass, basically.
Can I challenge people?
Basically how it works.
You
What
can
is
only
jump in?
you can only challenge people when they're playing +4.
What is jump in? I don't understand.
When someone
I know
you have
what's
the
going
exact
on.
same version, like the exact same copy of a card that is being played, you can kind of like jump in. When would you stream
Ah.
Warzone? I will be there in your show. Yeah, probably later tonight. If not, next time
Okay.
I stream, that should be next Wednesday. Right now, all right, hold on. For you right
Wait,
now,
what
it's
is that?
Tuesday,
What?
right? So no,
Wow.
for me it's Monday.
My
Tomorrow,
life is so confusing.
I don't stream, but the next day I do. So for you,
Okay,
if
thanks
it's
for that. Wait, I did that.
if right now for
Bye.
you it's
Bye.
Tuesday, then on Thursday for
I
you I
jumped
will
in.
definitely show you. And
No.
if I do it today, I will clip it and show you. And if you
The
need more
ungraded
help, I will
color.
be glad to. You can join the Discord server, and I can show you exactly how to do it on Discord. I'm really active there,
Bitch-ass AI.
so just remind me there. You
Damn
can
it,
type
I mean,
exclamation
actually,
Discord, join the Discord. I'll validate your account, and I'll tell you exactly where you have to click to get the skin that you want with as many pictures as you need. Shit. Warzone is my main game, and just today we did a little bit something different because I wasn't feeling all that well. But yeah, I usually play Warzone every time I stream. I talk and then I play
Might as well get rid of
Warzone.
it.
People hate it when I talk,
No, wait, I
and
forgot.
they tell
it
me that I
does
should
this.
play more, and I will. I just
Shoot.
get a little
Wait,
carried
wait,
away.
so I can't
Join the
run out of
Discord. Let
time?
me validate your account right now, my dude. Hold on. And, I got you. You can see the Discord now. There's a lot of wonderful people
Wait,
there.
no.
Struggle is real.
Um,
I don't know what's going
Remind me
on.
tomorrow, just type in
I
games or
forgot
something.
that
Hey,
it does
help me get the operator, and I will get you all the screenshots you
Where?
need, man, and a detailed
Okay, I
explanation.
guess I'm lucky.
Yes, I still don't know how to play this
You're
game.
fine.
I can teach you if you decide to get it. It's a party
There's
game, like you
never
can
been
see.
more confusing
It's
in my
not
life.
like
People
we're
just
not
make
trying
up
to
rules day
compete.
by
It's
day,
not
you know?
try hardy or anything. We're
Nice.
just having fun. It's a party game. My head was
The
hurting a
rabbit
little
one,
bit,
then.
so I was
You would
like,
absolutely.
do I want
hate
to
the
try hard
rabbit
today, or
one.
do I just want to
All
relax?
over.
Maybe I'll do some Warzone later so I can
See.
end my
Fucked up.
night tilted.
All of them.
But
Hey, that wasn't nice.
But the rabbit.
I'm sorry.
Like,
As you can see, I'm not really paying attention to
When
the
it comes
game.
to
I'm
this
just
game.
hanging
Just
out
kidding.
with people right now.
JK.
Oh, just tired. You didn't get a lot of sleep. Did you have any
I'll help you
breakfast?
out.
oh yeah.
That
Get
was
on.
that was nice.
Wait, man, I thought you hated yellow. What the heck, man?
I almost no. Don't please just Dude, just wait a
Alright,
little bit. Deshaun, just don't buy it yet. I promise you this skin is better. I can show you a picture of what it looks like right now, and
I
I'll
can
help you
draw
get it.
whatever I want, right?
Vulcan
I mean, like,
Operator
what's my turn?
Warzone. I'll show you a picture right
Like,
now
if I want to.
of the one you can buy, and I can tell you how much.
I don't want to buy
Vulcan
something.
Blue Lightning. That's what it's called. Yeah, this is the one. Hold on, this is the one.
I don't know.
Let me find a good picture. I can't show you anything more right now, but I'll show you a picture. Just
Challenge it.
this is it. This is it. You see him? See how he's all black?
Man, he got so many cards. I don't know.
That's
if
the
he
new
should
best
do
skin. If you look at the World Championship, everyone is using this
I have
skin
green,
because of the
that's why.
advantage that it gives.
that.
Scratching my face.
Oh shit.
Man,
I will give you like because you're not gonna find it in the store,
Dude.
but there are ways to
Bro.
get it. And if you can't find it with this method, I can even send you a
joking.
link. And if you go to your Activision store, you can buy it. I want to see. Jess, I would be more than happy to play this with you.
Like a.
It's
You
like a
sound
fun
like a
party
friend of
game. You don't
mine.
have to try. You know,
Now you know what
I don't
Very
do that.
immature
I
friend
don't
of
do
mine that reacts
I'm
to
not
everything
immature.
that way.
I'm very.
As you can see, this
mature
kind of the stuff that you
sometimes,
can
not
play
really,
without
but
like
sometimes.
paying attention.
I mean,
Saying that he reacts like that, not like that, to everything. Maybe if he'd interrupt me, you would know what I'm saying.
I never interrupted you.
What do you want to
Yeah.
see?
I always listen. I just wait for a response. Like, you know what? This AI is a little trash can, so get owned.
Not gonna. It works to my advantage.
Oh,
Not,
poor
not yet. Planning on
Dusty.
going back to sleep
Yeah,
for
I
a
was
couple
gonna
hours.
tell
I'm awake
you.
now. I am so
watched all
sorry.
of the
Dusty
key-
has done nothing.
Can you
I
show me
watched
the
all of
operator
the
you're talking
key, I
about?
was gonna
Yes, of
restart
course.
it, but then when I watched
I showed the
after- I was
picture,
starting
but
to
do you
watch
want me
first
to
episode,
show
like,
you a
dang,
picture,
how
or
did I
do you
watch
want me to
this?
tell you how to buy it? I can do both, Jess.
I mean, it's pretty
Just
good,
you
but
tell me
it-
what you
well,
need,
You know, it's
and I'll do
But
it.
the first couple episodes are
Because it's not in the
Yeah.
store, but you can look for it if
I
you
think
know
it's
how
like,
to.
you know,
That's
alright.
exactly. I have two ways to do that.
I don't
Picture.
know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hold on. I'm looking it up while I play. What the fuck, Dusty?
episodes are kind of cringe. That
I have 19 cards and not a single green one.
21.
And guess what? I didn't get a green one. I got a red one that I can use. What is this?
Bruh. Oh, I got the same exact one.
Let me show you, Jess. Let me show you the same picture that was up.
Oh, get owned. Hey, that sucks. Oh, wait. Do you have a... You get challenge?
That is exactly with
Stop
the operator.
doing
You
this.
see, it's against a
Listen,
black
I'm
background,
gonna
so it
win.
kind of blends in with the shadows and
Dusty's in
everything.
for a surprise.
And
Not really, but he's in for... I don't know.
you know, it's that's why it's really good.
Now,
It's hard to
play-
see. It is-
Come on.
Oh shit! Is it
Dude,
my
I
turn? Oh
believe
my
you.
god! I'm so sorry. I was trying to show a picture.
Here you go. I'll give you a chance. Here you go. Never mind.
That's kind of rude.
Sorry, I had to get rid of it.
It's all good.
I could.
I know. I can't even see the cards. So, I mean, like, look,
what,
I
did
cannot
say
even
nothing?
see.
I didn't say anything.
I need to like I don't even have time to think. I can't choose a card. I couldn't choose him.
what?
Do you not have?
I had the
Sometimes
card, but
like
I
that.
couldn't click it because like it
Sometimes
was.
it
Oh
happens.
my god!
You no, it's
Here,
gonna do this.
here,
Again.
wait.
Do it
That was the
Bro.
dumbest thing ever.
We can switch if you want. I'll take your glorious 27.
No,
cards.
it's good. It's
Give
good.
me- give
What do
me
you
the
mean? Where?
cards.
I literally
No,
just chose.
well,
Oh, do you want me to
no,
send it?
yeah.
I'll send it to you. I showed
Get
it on
on.
screen, but I
Never
can send
mind.
it to you.
them now.
I think I can run fresh of my cards if we keep this simple.
Uh,
Oh, you're gonna.
yeah.
Man, you really are just you're using that revenge, huh?
I want all the cards. Oh no! Do I have?
You would have
Yes,
gotten a
I can.
Wooden
I'm
League
gonna
today.
7 this guy. I don't even
Oh,
know
it's
if I have good cards in here.
Oh. Go switch.
No. You can have the 25. I'll
Hey,
save
Artist,
the
that
7.
Friend you
When
told
when
me
you play
about, he
Warzone
must
next,
be
please mention me or
amazing.
everyone on Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I'll definitely play
Appreciate
Warzone on
it.
Wednesday for sure. I will definitely play Warzone on Wednesday, and
He
I'll be
is.
more than happy. I play Warzone every single time I
It's
stream. Just
okay.
today has been an exception.
It's
I do
okay.
start every
Man,
stream
he's
talking to
okay.
Sean.
can't say that about a friend.
He's
You
just a
can't-
little.
How's it
too
going, Indy?
mature.
See, Indy just wants to see
He's
me
a
play. He
little
doesn't.
too
She
immature
doesn't
for
care about
me.
me fucking talking.
I'm not that immature. Actually, I kind of am.
Like he's got some growing up to do, but it's fine. He's working on it.
Is he an
Fine.
adult? Actually, I probably shouldn't ask that.
Yes,
Dude, who gave me?
yes, he's an adult.
Dang, no cap, me too. All right, yo, 22 cards. Who gave me 22 cards? I wasn't paying attention.
I think that was Dusty. Take it out on him.
Yeah, and who gave him the?
Thank you for the
22
5
cards?
months, though, Indy. I appreciate it. Indy lazy.
I'm coming for you.
A lot of people talking. I confuse a lot. A lot of voices makes me kind of
I
scared.
can hold
Well,
on.
there's no reason to be scared. That is
Yeah.
rare an artist. They're good
Fine.
people.
Oh.
You like them, right? Is Monday's Uno day? No, I just had a headache.
Yeah,
I was
you-
gonna
didn't
play
wanna
Warzone,
it's fine.
but I
Yeah,
had
you
a
got
headache,
canceled in
and I was
2021.
like, do I want to play
Did it?
solos right now, or do I just? And artist was like, why don't we play Uno for a bit? And I was like, yeah, sure.
You're not
So basically, the structure of the
Stop skipping over the card. Stop skip. Did you skip? Why did you skip over the card?
even
skipping over
Dusty,
the
the absolute art. Hell yeah, and he
Skipping
sent them
over
to
the
rare.
card I
And
want to play.
I
Skipping over it.
that happened to me too. You can't play the one card that you want.
I think I have to use my arrow keys sometimes.
Oh, you can do that. I need to set up my keybinds, man.
Let me do that.
Yeah. Here you go.
Settings.
I usually like the
There is no key binds. there is.
I guess
actually kinda set up
the structure of
your
each stream is
Wait,
I
am I-
start,
is it
I
my turn?
talk for a little bit. It should be 30 minutes, but lately I've
What's
been
going on?
dragging it on to an hour,
What happened?
and then I play Warzone
Oh,
until the
yeah,
end of
oh,
the stream.
yeah.
That's usually the way it goes,
Wait,
Jashawn.
I feel like I have more cards. No, I don't.
Today was a little different, but yeah, I want to play Warzone with you, man. And Warzone is my main game. I know we'll continue to play it. I
Get
trust me. I
canceled.
try to. I might even start practicing off stream just to get a little
Get
bit better
canceled.
at it.
Canceled.
I definitely want to do that and play with you,
I should
man.
save that.
If you ever want to play with me, that is.
Actually, it doesn't matter.
I love them. My brain can't take it, you know? It's too much voices. Alright, I got you here. I can mute them, like, I can hear them, but you guys can't. But I feel like
Alright.
they're part of the stream too, and I don't want them to feel like I don't
shoot.
want them to be a part of the stream. I can turn down Rare a little bit if
So
you guys
I
want,
was
because I know that sometimes
walking
it can be a little bit
for
too much. Don't get me wrong, Rare's awesome. I really like playing with him. But I also know that at
I
times it can be a
almost
little
clicked
bit
the
too
wrong
much.
card.
Especially when he uses his mixer and starts spamming sounds and stuff. I do enjoy
This-
playing with him. Oh my god, dude, what is this? Alright. Yeah, that's that. Guy has 2
you
cars.
gotta do
now.
it. There you go. Fuck you, Dusty, little bitch. Damn.
Okay, alright. I see how it is.
It's like, yeah, artist and I are just secretly working
I love
together
you.
to destroy both of you.
She obviously it's not like she has 17
No, we're
cards
not.
and that was the
Nah.
only thing she could play. I'm just messing with you.
It's got all the hidden agendas going on.
Alright, what do we do here? Like the worst part is that I have 9 cards. I had more before. I was
I'm
like,
never gonna say it again.
I got the COVID vaccine. Good shit. How are you feeling? Are you feeling the what do you call
Hey,
that?
what did you
The,
think of the name Alk?
thanks. Your screen name? I like it. It makes it really clear. Just in case I'm not sure who I'm playing with, because sometimes I'm
No,
like,
no. Huh? No,
What do you-
I said, where'd you think of the name Alk? Where
Oh.
did it come from?
I was asked the same question last time, and honestly, I don't even remember. I just needed a name because I was playing MMOs for the first time, and honestly, and no offense to anyone who does this, but I feel like the people who their screen name in games or like Twitch or whatever is their first name and their last name. I find that lame.
Yeah.
So I was like, I need to come up with something, and I started like messing around with stuff. And originally, I like the name was longer because I would have like Ugg and then other set of words after that for each different character, but they would all start with that. That's what people would call.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I never stuck with the same name until I used my YouTube
Do I
name
go
used
back
to be
to sleep?
I'm Volt.
At
There
2
used to be
hours.
Voltivity or something. I don't
You
know.
need to get some.
It was a while
I love
That
having
changes
you
to
here,
rare, 'cause
Savvy,
I
but I'm
just
not
love
gonna lie.
rare.
You need to get some
Like,
rest. 2 hours
I
is not enough sleep. Don't mute for me, please.
Then change it to Phantom.
I feel
Tremors.
tired
think
and
just
sore
change it
as
back to
fuck.
rare. I don't know. Oh shoot! Actually,
You're
this
good.
works.
You're good. You're good.
Sorry, Alk.
No, you're good, man. I'm not.
I know you hate me inside. It's okay.
Never. Not like you were spamming me to just leave or anything. Artist is gonna
You
hate
sure
me.
you don't? Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Yes, you got it.
That's what I meant. Like
Sounds
sometimes.
like a bad remix song.
Shit, just leave.
Trash.
Just leave. Just leave. God, there we go.
Oh my god.
And we're singing in the forest.
That's uncreated. How the same
all
username
along-
as your first and last name?
Okay.
I know.
Yes.
I know, but some people do that
You- I
because
feel
they
like
just
you're
like it.
not.
I'm not a big fan of
Like,
that.
you're
I feel like
actually
make something
sorry.
up. You know, you were given a name that was
My head
chosen by
really
your
hurts.
parents. Why don't you choose
know
your
what's
own
really
name when
hurts?
you have a chance at least in
Ouch
one
feelings.
aspect of your life?
My feelings hurt now.
That was Dusty. That was not me.
Yeah, I don't care if it was you.
I understand, Wayne. I understand the feeling
I don't know why.
overwhelmed.
Anyways,
No?
yeah, here we go.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I would never be like, oh, you gotta like put up with it. I wish there was a different way to do it. When we play Warzone, everyone's like, we're talking, but at the same time,
You know what to do.
it's usually like we're trying to listen in. There's like call outs, so we
Wait,
don't
no,
talk
no,
around.
no.
But in this game, because
Well,
nobody's
it's
really
okay.
paying attention to the game,
Well,
there's a lot of
now,
people talking.
yeah,
I
I
understand how
remember
that
what you
can be a
said
little
about
bit
not ruining it.
overbearing. So
Um,
don't worry. I understand where you're coming
shoot.
from. I just
here we go. That works.
I don't want to be rude to them. I don't want to be rude to you either. I wish I knew what to do. I can turn Rare down. Like I'll do that. That's a good compromise, right?
Okay. Okay.
All right. He was at 140%.
Anyways,
He's
yeah,
back at
yeah,
100% volume.
Never asked
140. That might help a little bit.
Polite.
Don't get me wrong. He's amazing, but I,
Man, freaking tastic.
sometimes I can. I know
I should
what you
honestly
mean.
go to bed soon, so I might after this game head out.
Right.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
It's
and,
like 11:20 for me.
Yeah.
I haven't ate yet, and my head hurts, and
Hey.
I'm a wuss.
chicken fried rice. And Rare, if you want to do some Warzone duos to get our asses kicked.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Oh,
No, you're good. You're good. See,
I
maybe Deshaun is
really
out,
honestly,
but
but-
really want to try playing Valorant one day, but with like non-toxic players.
you might want to get a full stack on your team and not read enemy.
One day when I get a
Hey, my buddy, my best friend, he plays Valorant, and he said he'll carry me. I'm
It's-
gonna download it.
It's like the community is really toxic, especially though, and this is kind of funny because the higher you are in rank, people aren't toxic anymore. But when you're starting out and like the lower ranks, it's bad. I'm if you want to
So
play
what
it,
you're saying is, rank up quickly. Got it.
yeah, or
got it.
play
I
with
can do
friends,
that.
or play with friends, because like even when I played
Yeah.
during the beta when the game wasn't even out yet, I am so sorry, Rare.
No,
You know,
you're not.
I got called the N word like I think I played that for four days, and I got called the N word every single time. We had people with the N word as I can send you some screenshots of people just writing the N word with one G, and apparently that's good for Riot.
I don't know.
It's
It'll pay
bad.
off eventually.
Wait, I didn't collect my cards.
No, because artist challenged and the challenge was successful, so it's like the person who used the card kind of cards himself.
Damn. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that didn't happen.
Oh god.
Anyway, you got this. I'll go.
I am
go
so
do
sorry.
your
I
thing.
swear that's the only thing I had to play. I don't recommend challenging that. Just saw me
Oh.
draw.
You don't gotta say you're sorry if you're winning.
Don't challenge
Okay,
that
champ.
artist. I told you not to challenge it.
Oh no.
It was you. Oh my god.
I told her not to
You guys are
challenge
just
it.
Destroying each other. I'm out here just chilling. I'm playing some cards.
All right, this is it. This is it. This is it.
You little. I couldn't
Playing-
wait. I couldn't
playing
play.
some
How do I
Uno
call?
here.
No, you. Why? You
Uno.
wait.
Damn it! I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Aw.
Didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Uno.
Come on, Rare. All right, he needs to top deck something in order to win. He just did. That's his card, and
Like
Don't-
2 seconds.
Don't have a
Goodness.
green.
Please
Oh,
put.
he
do
won.
it.
Didn't
Four.
He definitely
Do
won.
it.
Three.
He
Do
won.
it.
He
two,
won.
one.
He won. He won.
Yeah.
Dang it.
that was so close.
And so thank you guys. I'm gonna quit now.
All right,
Thank
sounds.
you.
Thank you so much for
I'll
playing
be
with me.
in. I'll be in chat in a minute.
You know, this is the
Um,
first time in
So
a year I think I've talked to you.
You're talking to artists, right?
apologize. My
Nice
computer's
to
being a little
see
slow.
you again.
It had been a few months for me. All right, let's get some Warzone going.
All right, thank you. I'll be in chat in a minute.
Thank you, artist.
Yo, what was going on in general? I didn't even see.
I mean,
I don't know. I need to read more general. Never mind. I'll read it. I'll make sure to read it. There's a lot of text I want to read.
it's honestly because the game is free and people think it's
now
easier
on
to be
to
talking.
things.
Yes, yes. And
Yo, I might get a face cam and maybe I'll use a face cam when I'm streaming. I'll have to see.
oh hell
When we
yeah,
get
man.
This, like,
For that-
NVIDIA thing. I have to see my beautiful face, by the way.
I want to see that RP, man. Have a wonderful night, Savvy. Thank you so much for being here. I literally like
He
Warzone is
stopped
my
right
Warzone is my main game, and I
it?
I get to enjoy it more.
I think your mic's cutting out.
Oh, I said that when you do your RP shit, that's when I want to see you. I want to see
Oh yeah.
your character, like you cosplaying as Harvey.
Bro, I like nothing like RV, man.
I know, but you put like the he has a beard, right? You can put on the beard,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a fake beard.
Yo, there's some that's true. There's some Nvidia thing.
Oh, the filter.
it makes
Yeah,
your
I've seen that.
background
I've seen
blurry. It's sick. I want to get that.
You get
'Cause
that.
it
That's
makes, like your focus look like
Yeah.
better.
I've seen. I might try to get that. I know that's a Japanese effect. I don't know how to say it. It's BOKEH.
Buck.
Bokeh?
B-O-K-E-H.
BOKEH. I don't know what the correct pronunciation is, but that's a very famous effect in like videography and whatever, that you have a main focus and everything in the background is blurry. If you
Oh no, I know what you're talking. I selected it up.
if you find that
Okay.
shit, let me know, because I would love to do that on my own stream.
You just want to blur the background.
Yeah, I just want to keep me focused and blur the background.
Nvidia has a thing like that. I forgot what it's called. I think they do. I don't know if they do.
All right, well, just let
I'll
me know.
find out.
Dang, that was
Let
rude.
me-
What do you mean?
I
I remember yesterday someone called me a 5-year-old. Yeah, that is rude, but it's just unfortunately people like I obviously there's a lot of exceptions, but for the most part people are garbage. Have a wonderful night, Savvy. Not you guys. You guys were awesome, but a lot of really undesirable people out there. So unfortunately, it's just.
It's called the NVIDIA Broadcast, and it includes RTX voice, which is like removes background noises and stuff. It's actually really great. You can remove like if you got like a vacuum going like right behind you and it's super loud, it'll remove that and you'll only get your voice. It's sick.
Could you send me that I gotta go take a 30-second
There's a
break. Can
Reddit
you
link.
just
I got
send me
you.
that, because I could use that for the AC.
I got you. I'm gonna DM it to you right now.
All right, I'll be right back. Have a wonderful night, Savvy. Thank you so much for being here. Get some.
Hey chat, how you doing? I gotta check Alex stream, make sure my vocals are good for the singing session. All right. Are we good? Are we good? All right. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. You might want to turn it up a little bit. Turn your volume up. Hey. Yeah. So. Sorry, I have to change my. I gotta change my push to talk because it's my back button.
Oh God, what is he saying? All right, White Wolf.
Hold on, we're about to sing real quick.
All right, I'm not gonna say anything. I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
Hopefully, Alec does not get back.
I don't know. I'm not gonna interrupt you, man. Just go. I'm not saying anything. I want to hear this. I want to hear
All right,
this.
here we go. Hopefully my mic levels are good so you can hear this. Yeah, this is the only beat I got. Yeah. Hey. Hopefully it's loud enough. Hey. So. Yeah. Out here. Alk. Live. Streaming. Hey, we we with Alk and we streaming on Twitch. Warzone, Alk's back. I see him on the stream. He's watching me laughing. Oh my god, yeah. We got some people in the chat. We got Wayne, Scotty, maybe. I don't know. I didn't check because I'm stupid. Yo, yeah. My name is rare. Yeah, that's how you know. Hey, yeah, okay. Yeah, anyways, how you guys doing?
Good shit. How's it going, Shadowhunter? I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt him. He was doing a little bit of a.
Oh, Lord.
That was some good shit, man.
Would you get the beat? Oh, Lord. Yo, what up? Oh, shoot, I gotta start Warzone. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry.
We're distracted
so
singing.
focused on
That's
this.
good. Oh my god, the tier 3 Pokey sub. How indeed,
How you
I
doing,
guess.
White Wolf?
The beat was fire. That was some good shit, man. Did he say my name? Yes, he was trying to mention everyone who was here, and then he forgot to
Hey.
check. So
All right.
obviously that idea didn't go very far. But still, man, I don't know. Like, Rare, like if Rare makes like a song, I will be glad to use it somehow,
I'll
somewhere.
send you that link if you want to look at it while you're waiting for me.
No. I want to look at it after stream. I'm not opening it so I don't forget, because I can't, like, if I can remove the background noise of the AC and I can make my background blurry with that thing, I definitely want to.
That'd be sick.
It would be banana sick.
We could see the hair, you know, more intently, you know, just all the details.
I just want to dance. Nah, I'm just kidding. I fucking hate that shit.
There's no swivels and swells.
Alright, Clifford, if you want, yeah, I saved the timestamp just in case. Shadowhunter, how's your day, man? Hope you're doing great, my dude. I've only had one sub above tier 1, and it was a gift to a friend. It was tier 2. You're that Pokey fan, I know it. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just not one, you know? I prefer to watch my Amaranth
By the
in
way, I'm
Indie
sorry
Fox
if
or
I'm
whatever.
rude beforehand. I say things I probably shouldn't say.
I'm good. Glad to hear that. Are you playing anything
It just comes out.
at the moment?
Anyways.
I was playing Uno before this, man, and I'm just gonna like.
Hello.
All right,
My
let me
name
know when
is
you're
Rare.
in.
I was born with ADHD. So was the population of the Earth.
Indie Fox get banned or something. She
Alright.
came back,
I
and
think
I'm
I
just
tried
kidding.
doing
I don't
that.
watch
Tried writing-
Indie Fox. I don't watch Amaranth or that kind of
Yes,
content.
we
Even though there's
can.
nothing wrong with it, if you enjoy it, that's good for you. It's just not my thing. But they got banned and they
I think
came
you
back like a
invite
day
me.
later. And that's kind of interesting that you're mentioning it, because today was, or is, I guess, the 1 year anniversary of
Preach.
Dr. Disrespect's
Yeah.
ban. And to this day, we have no idea.
Alright, where else?
You guys want to start with a little resurgence? Warm up and then go to the big boy map?
I'm ready, yo.
Glad to hear that, Shadowhunter. If you ever want to do some games, let me know. I play with literally anyone who wants to play. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad. I myself, I'm hard with myself. Like, I want to be better. But everyone else, I don't care if you're good or bad. The only person that I'm going to criticize is myself. Appreciate that, Wayne. Well, of course she gets back a day later. Actually, she got like the weekend off, and they were memeing about it. And from what Harry told me, their OnlyFans got like 3,000 new, I guess, subscribers. What do you call that? During that weekend, so they made more money that they had to actually, if they got to stream, which is kind of crazy if you ask me. But like the thing is, a lot of people hate on that content, and I am not a big fan myself, but apparently there's clearly people who want to consume that kind of stuff, so who are we to hate, right? It was a marketing, yes, and it was, they got to take the weekend off and make more money. I just don't feel like that belongs on this particular website, not because of the video game thing, but because this is supposed to be a 13 plus website, right? So if it's a 13 plus website, you shouldn't have stuff that is
Going up those
clearly more
stairs.
18 plus ish. You know? Oh, you like the emote? I'm actually working on getting new emotes, guys. Indy, you should have a new emote too. I moved one of the tier 2 emotes, well, the tier 2 emote to a bits emote. So everyone with 1,000 bits can have a new emote, and I have my artists working on new ones so that we could all get more interest, so you guys have like a better experience. I think I got banned in Overwatch because really? Overwatch is one of the most toxic games I have ever played. I'm down. And nobody ever got banned, and I've been called really foul shit when I played that back in 2017. I'm glad you like that one. We got more than I'm trying to make the best emotes that are kind of appropriate for different situations, Shadow, so that everyone has something. Like something happens, then you get an emote, you know? So I'm trying my best to get that. I'm going to eat some. Oh, you're gonna eat porridge? All right, have a good one, Wayne. Thank you so much for being here.
Closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
M, right? M.
Yeah. Oh, security. All right, let's see how long it takes me to get
Alex,
destroyed.
I just tested out, and that background blur is amazing.
All right,
I
good shit.
technically just have a bookshelf behind me, but
Yeah, I hear the shots.
One guy here. One guy here. Oh fuck! I'm not with you.
it's okay. He gone.
Yep.
Because Alex, I'm insane like that. Yo, I got a Bluetooth up. I'm chilling.
God, I hate this burst gun.
I have plates, guys. If you need some.
Oh, I missed my shot.
Yeah.
Dropping
Do you have a
some
rocket?
shit.
Anyone have a rocket? Oh, there's rocket.
One's
here.
dropping in.
Rocket? No.
I have no eyes. You see on the tower?
One.
On your
They're
ping?
like
Yeah,
right
just on
there.
close the door.
One's
Uh,
inside.
If-
One's
if-
Yeah.
Let's rush them. Let's rush them. I got a riot shield. I'm shooting. I'll be bait. Please go behind me.
I can't control this fucking thing. He's going up. He's going up the tower.
Going inside. There's no. They're up top. No, it's not got it.
Down them up the tower.
See
Down
me,
them in the
see me.
tower. Down them in the tower. One. There's another one. Man, this thing has a lot of
I
kick.
fucked up my thermite. They got the res off. They got the res off.
Get him. Get him.
Down behind you guys. Down behind
Down
you.
the stairs. Down. Good stuff.
I'm out of bullets. I
think
gotta
those were
push.
the last guys here. Good stuff, people. You guys are.
Are they all dead?
Yeah.
Good stuff, guys.
I don't think it was a team wipe, but we got most of them.
I'm like out of ammo. What are you having? Are you having the rice?
Friendly UAV
Okay,
overhead.
I got ting.
And I could use some ammo, guys.
We got enough. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Oh fuck.
Get loading. Oh, this is the skin, by the way. If anyone wants to know, the skin that Nepin is using is the best skin in the game.
Big cash. Big...
I'll start using it too.
Okay, we got
I need
people.
300.
One team at control.
Someone
and,
just-
like,
oh,
two
okay.
teams
I
at
dropped my
right.
money.
Buying UAV.
Friendly
Yep, good
loadout
idea.
drop on
Oh, I need 100.
Rare, just drop your
Oh
shit.
yeah, here.
Do we have like any spare AR? Because I'm running really low right now.
I have barely none.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Did any of you take that?
I did that at the start. I used that ammo to fight at the very start of the game.
I don't know where is my Farah.
I didn't take it. It should be in the pile of guns, right?
Hey, cluster strike right here. I picked one up. Actually.
Did you get it? Did you get it? I got you, Nepin, right here.
Evaded the enemy track. Good work.
Is yours white? I think I got yours here.
Yeah. Thank you.
We have a team.
Well,
at
where's mine
control,
now?
and
Okay, I
then, like,
picked up some
two teams
AR.
in
Where you
living.
at?
Where is yours?
I picked up that AR that's marked.
I got it. This game is a joke sometimes. Let's go.
There's some to your left out.
Yeah.
They're fighting blue.
No, I meant when I said AR, I meant ammo, not like an.
Oh yeah. No, I have no. And that's what I meant.
25
Here,
left.
come here.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, shit.
Pick it
Oh,
up,
fuck.
Up top.
Oh,
We gotta go left then.
Shit. I got one of them like really low. The other one's out of armor.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Up there.
Get back down. We gotta go
I
left.
don't really have enough ammo to keep.
Sniping. He's sniping over there.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh fuck! I'm out of AR. I can't take this fight. We gotta move.
Just go.
UAV overhead.
Anyone need sniper?
I'm
Nah,
flanking
Getting close to
slowly.
room.
Yeah, I can't really take distance fights right now. Can we go into
Safe zone relocated.
There's people here. Can we go in? Because I need to fight with the SMG. I don't have any air.
Alright,
Cluster.
let's go
The
in.
house.
People outside, people outside.
Yep.
Enemies in the area.
Someone's at prison top.
He's moving right. There's 3. Wait, 1, 2.
I'm in the building.
There's 4. There's 1 on bottom.
All right.
Where's this guy? There's just 1 inside here. Okay, they're all up here. They're all up here. Okay, be careful.
Let me reload this
I'm
thing.
gonna
Wait.
airstrike it.
Guys, can you come here?
No, I'm not. Huh?
I just saw someone.
Someone just
run.
rest on
I'll
top.
come with you. I'll come with you.
Someone's up top. Above you two.
Oh, no.
Oh, rare. Dude, that was fucking.
What's that guy?
Dude, did we just destroy that team?
Hell yeah.
Literally just shredded them, both of them.
Man, that was crazy shit. Good stuff.
There's ammo. They also had.
Yeah, I'm set, man. I'm full on everything right now.
There's also extra plates at my guy's dead body.
This is our
I got
spot for now
5.
until
Like, that was what I needed, man. Good shit.
I'm a heartbeat.
We're getting cluster.
Oh,
Just
Take cover.
it's coming from blue
cluster.
ping. It's coming from blue
Wait, there's
ping.
someone below us. There's 2 people below us.
Oh shit! All right, right on me, right on me. Right. My PC had a fucking stroke. My bad. They're right there. I don't know how I didn't see them. I talked too much. Absolutely shredded. That was good though. That was
Nice
good.
done.
Good shot. Nap in. There's someone coming.
Well, I'm gonna drop on you, White Wolf, so I can get my shit back. White Wolf
Hey,
needs help, I
Raz.
think. Fuck. I think White Wolf's gonna die. He has like 2 or 3 people on him.
Oh shit.
Where's the third
I'm
one?
not safe.
I don't know where he
There's
is.
still one more.
Heartbeat.
To my left.
He's below us.
Oh, here.
5 meters below us. 5 meters below us.
Oh, 2 of them. 2 of them here.
I'm gonna drop all the way down.
Where 2?
Guys, get them when they come up. I'm gonna drop down and come from the bottom.
Broke armor on one.
Where?
Coming, I'm
Hostiles dropping
coming.
into the area.
He's
Watch the
below.
skies.
I'm
Yeah, I got you. I
self-resing.
got you. I got you.
One is knocked.
Run, just run.
We're fine, right? We're fine. We're fine.
Allied cluster
Different teams.
Wait, don't go on top of the cluster. Or actually, you're fine. I guess it's fine. Where are these guys? I
And we
have an
try to
RPG.
get back to the top and regroup. Help Neppin get his shit back.
Yeah. I'm on a heartbeat. There's one below us. 4 meters. 5 meters.
Alright, I'm
Right
coming.
below me. Hold on. Let me
There.
go get him. I know where he is.
I stuck him. I'm
Here.
I'm lagging.
Oh, there's 2. There's 2. Kill him. Kill him. There's 1 more. He was to the right. He's not there. Where'd he go? I'm on a heartbeat.
No eyes.
2.
We got circle. We got circle coming. So try to get upstairs if you can. Dude, I swear, I don't see any of the people you guys are fighting.
On me. He's out of shield. Oh,
Are you downstairs?
Yeah. It's crazy, man. They're all, you know,
Gas is moving in. New
Crazy.
safe zone located.
just insane. Right, well, there's 1 more near you. Circle thing closing.
Oh, I broke armor. Shit, he's below.
I'm
Bottom
gonna land.
floor.
I'm gonna land.
He's on the dead bodies.
Yeah, there's some shit here. Neppin. There's guns here. There's guns here. You don't have to. Oh,
Yeah.
my God, you dropped down.
I'm just gonna-
On the bottom
Ray, there's shit here.
floor.
Whoever's here.
Circle's down there. Okay.
50 seconds, gas.
We gotta go soon.
Yeah, it's one guy unless they're dropping down.
Oh, someone's shooting at us.
Yeah, that.
I'm gonna go see
Yeah,
if I
there's
can get
people
my
in
stuff.
prison.
Oh, there's stuff right here, Rare.
No, I found some more stuff. It's alright. I'm good.
Oh, yeah, this team also has stuff. We gotta go circle, man. This is bad. Oh,
Okay, yeah, just okay. Just gotta be careful now. Okay, let's go. Let's get out.
Fire cells
get out. Let's get out.
are back to normal.
We got people up top trying to shoot us. Up top, up top,
Okay,
up top.
this way. Why are they trying to?
Come to just leave.
Yeah,
I don't know if I can
there's
get you.
one on prison. Okay.
Leave. Okay.
Oh, I got sniped. Jesus.
Let's go.
You might be able to get me. I'm safe here, but
Oh.
Gas is inbound.
avoid if you can.
These
If
guys-
you run here, he can't get you. Maybe you can rest me. I'm not sure.
Yeah, one of them's on top of prison. And,
Why are
Never
they
mind.
doing this, man? Why are they being so trashy? Yeah, I wish we still had that cluster. That'd be so useful here.
yeah,
Careful,
one's
I think-
dropping on top of prison.
Gotta run.
We gotta move in, man. Just be quick. Go.
Specialist achieved.
Try not to open doors.
Can't believe we made it. That was a really clutch rest. Do we have an extra
We
plate?
just gotta hide, man. That's it. Like we can't.
7 meters, definitely on top. Do we have an extra
Keep going.
plate?
We gotta get inside circle now.
I don't have
Okay,
plates. I don't have ammo.
Yes. Oh shit.
Hey,
I can give you ammo. I can give you ammo.
This place-
What do you need? What do you need? What do you need, Evan?
Ammo, what do you
For
need?
para.
Take those.
Shit. Let's go up.
I'm fine,
You
I'm
guys
fine.
want to try to go upstairs?
Thanks.
We're good.
Got gas inbound.
We gotta group up with White Wolf too.
Okay, you gotta get out of the way, right?
No, yeah. Come
no,
with.
anyway.
Come with. Okay.
Oh, Alk.
We
Alk,
need to
be
make
careful.
it to harbor.
Wait, I don't have a
We can
heartbeat.
make
You
it
didn't
to
have a heartbeat.
harbor.
Yeah. 20. They're above us, but should we don't. We can just leave. I don't mean the meme. I just like actually just leave and then.
Yeah, we need to go. Okay, let's go.
Can I have that plate? I need it.
Do you need this?
Yeah, I do.
The door is over here. Come here, come here. On me. So watch from here real quick.
They're above us though, so they might be coming that.
Oh, on our right, immediately on our right. I don't know if we should attack them. Okay, let's do it.
Oh come on, man! Keep one shot. I didn't get that.
One's out of shield.
I can't believe I didn't get that. We gotta move. He died. I just got the assist. Let's go. Let's jump out of. Let's go blue. Let's go blue, or wherever White Wolf is.
Hey, parachute. Well, keep
Yeah,
watching our
good.
bed. No one sees us.
Gas is closing in.
Yes, I got a satchel.
door.
Yes.
Oh, inside.
One shot inside. Just jump in.
I'm stunned.
Push him, White Wolf. Can I get a right quick?
Slide at you.
Watch the
He's
window.
got one teammate left.
Just make sure
It's
no
just
one
one
can
guy
fight you.
from
Be
that
careful.
team.
Oh, there's a buy station right there.
I'm full on
I
plates.
think we can get this. Be full.
UF, and plates.
Plate,
Okay,
please.
all buddy you have.
Yeah. Just let me move in. We gotta go circle. I'll drop you plates one. I'm getting aimed at right in front of us.
Yeah. There's one in the window.
We're coming from up here as well. Okay, guys, this is the last stand. We don't have anything to buy. We can't buy anything. Just get behind cover. Get behind cover. Out, come here.
I am behind cover.
I downed one.
Okay.
There's one right here too.
I don't have the skills left. I'm stunned.
He's rezzing. One's
I got
rezzing.
Down one. Shit. Window. We got circle though. We can play slow if you want.
Got gas moving in.
3 teams. There's
Yeah,
at
I
least-
got. But what do you want me to do? Here we go.
I don't know if you could. Yeah, just go back. Just hold that. I'm dead anyway.
I don't have shields, dude.
It's fine. On my body. When I die, I'm gonna crawl to you. Just open the door. Open the door. Wait, open the door. Open. Oh fuck, man.
I don't
There's
know what
a-
to do, man. Wait, how many? Wait, there's one guy.
You're
left.
getting pushed. It's a 1v1. You could have gotten my shields. He's right outside.
Where?
Right outside the window to your left. Right outside. Yeah. There. Execute.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yes, that's.
Jeez.
7 kills.
Couple.
Oof.
Dude. I could have been.
Yo, we got 18 kills though. Great.
I don't know
And
how we
then-
made it.
It was because everyone else was playing kind of like passive, and we got circle. If we didn't get that circle, we done for it because they have high ground.
Oh man, that was fucking crazy.
At the end, very. Holy first game.
I'm not gonna play that many because it's a little late, but that was not bad for a first game.
Oh.
18 kills.
Artist. Oh, you changed the sub to tier 2? Oh god, I have an alert just for that. Thank you so much. You are the best. Thank you so much. One day I'll
Dude, we down so many people together.
I promise I'll make up for everything that you're doing.
On the stairs, though.
Just
Many
leave.
kills.
We got 18. I got 4, Neptune 2, Rare 7, and Alk 5.
Good stuff, man.
You guys are trash. Oh my god, horrible.
I that's classy. I like it.
Oh no, I messed up the just leave one.
You
Leave
just-
one got messed up. I
You
have to
could make
re-record
another
it.
one.
Leave. Oh no, hold on.
I'm
Wow.
a star. You are a star. You've
Just
always been
leave.
one.
Just
I appreciate that. I'll show you the alert. I'll remind me tomorrow, and I'll give you a
How do I
preview
get
of
it
what
right?
the alert would have been. Unless you want
Just
to wait. but-
leave. Just leave. Is that nah?
It has to sound like you're like annoyed.
Leave. No. Leave. Nah. No. This is gonna take a while.
I get the feeling people like watching other games and hanging out more than actually.
Oh, this one's good. Just leave. Take
Yeah, that was
word.
good. That was good. That was good.
Leave.
Trash.
Just leave. Yeah, that works. All right. Now we go.
That clan tag. Oh, did they have anything bad in their name? Oh my god! Please tell me it wasn't the N word. I didn't even look.
Bravo 6 going dark. Nah, bro.
I gotta say that Farah is kind of crazy, man. Like,
White Wolf, watch out. There's someone behind you. Hold on. I got your back, man.
what was that? Oh,
I got
oh,
it.
trash. Yes, yes.
Hold on.
He used to have a fairy or uwu,
Shooting
but
me.
he changed it. So
Napping.
my Alexa went off while playing
Watch
earlier.
out.
Did you hear her? I don't think I did. It might have not gone through the
Hey, you did all the work.
You're
Oh,
fucking
you
cracked
going
at this
back.
game, man. I liked it though. We had a lot of like good teamwork moments when we went up the stairs in control. Dude, that was some crazy
How do you
stuff.
think I'm cracked? I do crack.
I mean, that would make sense.
You're done warming up.
Makes sense.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Were we talking about crack?
It's just a weird thing to ask. Are you guys talking about
Say
crack?
about crack, White Wolf.
Nothing.
You guys want to go like chem this time?
Ah.
I don't understand how I lost. I don't understand how I lost
Yeah.
against like the second to last
That's
guy,
about right.
man. I felt like I was spot on. I might have to switch back to the PPSH.
It's a bioweapon lab for a reason. I need to finish some research.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the
Yeah,
safe
man.
zone.
I'm almost getting to the conclusion that this game isn't really that popular and people want to watch other content, and that's fine. I just want to hang out with everyone.
You know what I mean, man? I don't know. I'm not really good at it, but when I have like the effects on and everything, it sounds pretty good.
What? No, no guy. Alright, go here. You got the bully right here.
Legitness. Yeah, I remember when people used to always say legit. Remember that?
I mean, yeah, that's been replaced with no cap.
Yeah, it's legit, bro. I love using legit.
Like, I am like part of the generation that says for reals instead of no
We got
cap.
enough. We got the
Oh,
cat.
that was fast. All right.
Yeah.
Oh. How did we time that?
It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. If we can buy it real quick,
Oh,
because
yeah.
orange is not like this
I don't
map
need
is
your
big.
cat.
Orange isn't that bad.
My account.
Wait, do you need plates?
Take a
You
cat
have
pic.
it. I don't care. Just buy it. You
Fine,
have
fine.
it.
I'm dropping my money. I'm
Yeah.
dropping my money.
Friendly UAV
Alright, I buy
overhead.
another one. I'll buy another one. Bam, boom, bop. I'll keep it, I guess.
All right. We're fine. We're fine.
Make sure you get ammo and stuff.
Yeah, I got plenty. I got like enough to take a fight or two.
4 plates. If anyone needs.
I got 8. Like, if you guys need plates, let me know. I'm
Yeah,
also
I
good.
need plates. I might need 2,
I
maybe.
dropped 4 at the bottom.
half. Let's
Right.
go. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Oh, yo, UAV. Come pick this up.
Oh wait, there's a UF right
Oh.
there. What? I'll take it.
The bounty is gone.
Yeah,
we
good,
can get
are we good?
another UF.
We get another one.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Yeah, we can pop one, and then
Yeah.
there's plenty of people in Decon. In Harbor seems pretty empty, so we can probably push that way and take.
Yeah, we can- yeah, there's 2 teams factory. 2 teams factory.
Guns are OP, bro. I should put them on.
Plates?
Actually, heartbeats is way more OP.
I like
Especially in
Heartbeat. I think it's the best option. But you can have one.
Another
people-
satchel.
Oh yeah, I got one
Mid-circle
already.
now or what?
Yeah, I would say
I
move
think
now.
we're good.
This place seems pretty empty. We could even buy a ghost if we want.
Just be careful of high ground or you can get shot at. Come on, this place is looted.
Gas is moving.
Yeah, it's lit.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We can go here. Actually, we need higher ground. Let's go to blue.
Yep.
There
There could be
was
someone in
about,
blue
like,
though. That's a good spot.
5 people at blue.
Oh, there's a dude
Uh,
dropping.
Okay.
Okay.
There's. At least one team blue.
Okay, let's try to get high ground before they do.
That's fine. Fine.
Unless
I think he has
they're
a
already
spawn.
got high
What do you call that? Spawn
Be
protection.
careful. Hey, let's go up the stairs.
Guy at the buy station in front of us.
Oh, yo. I just saw someone.
Yeah, like on green.
Hey, got it. Alright, anyways, we gotta go together.
in there.
I'm gonna wrap the top.
Ooh.
I got one right below you. White Wolf almost dead.
Yeah, I'm getting shot at by someone else.
I got one. Dead. He was on the outside. Where are they?
There was one guy here, dude. I
I'm on the roof.
don't know how I lost
Oh,
him.
they're running. They're running. He was right there. They're running. Hey, let him run.
Fuck, all right, let's take roof. Dude, I
Okay, some guy died. I got it. His stuff's over there. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
no, you're good. He's right in front of us. Right in front of us.
Where?
This house right here. No, the one to the right. Yeah, that one.
Okay, I got one down and I saw one other guy. So,
Are we pushing that way, White Wolf? Yeah, all right.
hey, I'll keep my ground. You guys,
you want
alright?
Relocating the safe zone.
Yeah, I'll watch you guys. Hey, one's landing on the top.
Up top of this building, or?
No, they're in that.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
20 meters.
If you ever want to play this game inside me, let me know.
Oh, hey, on top. Shield down.
Coming.
He's down. He's so stupid. He dropped.
Oh, fuck, I need a reload. Thank
I
you.
dropped down from a rappel or something.
Nigger!
Oh my god, this guy just screamed the N-word.
If anyone else, do you want to chill there? Or... Okay, wait, come to circle.
No, we don't have circle.
Okay, all right, let's come. I'm over here.
Drop shoddy shells if you have.
Yeah,
I got like.
yeah, that was stupid as
Thank you,
hell.
I'm max.
Oh, I'm out of AR, yo.
I'm maxed out. I can drop you some. They're dropping a Lodi right here. Oh, that's in. That's
Okay,
stupid.
let's
as
go
hell.
right. Let's go right. Follow me.
I did not expect that. I am so sorry, guys. Where are you, man? Oh shit.
Over here.
Yeah, he's far. He's far. We gotta get to him.
Right
Yeah.
in front of you. See me. Hold on. Wow, that was quick.
Dead.
What's up? When I get it. Or...
Yeah, I will upload it to YouTube and I can censor it there, I think. Oh, there's someone here. I just heard the glass. Oh, that was you. Never mind.
Alright, let's go.
I am so sorry. Like, I feel like having the voice chat thing is kind of cool because you
we
get
can
to
get
hear
to
like
a
people
bond,
raging and
that'd be
whatever,
nice.
but at the same time, sometimes it gets really stupid.
True.
Oh, we could
Yeah,
get ghosts,
like,
but
UAV.
shit, it's kind of risky.
They're buying you here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Nope. Well, there's one over there, but that's, you know, not a good idea.
Do we want to go for?
Oh, load
fuck,
out. Gate
yeah.
close.
Gas is moving.
Yeah, I planned this all out. Trust me.
I'm ghosted out of my mind.
Okay, man.
No cap. Alright, make sure you get a heartbeat too. I dropped one.
I dropped one too. Yeah.
I'm.
Do we want? We can take top of prison. If there's no one there, we win.
Yeah, let's go do that now. I gotta follow you. I don't.
Alright, come with. Oh, where are you guys? Why did you go that way? Come here.
Where's White Wolf?
He's already. Oh,
I'm
he's.
coming.
I can buy more emotes. I will get you new emotes, man. Trust me. We're working on them. It's gonna take a little bit. Scanned it. Yeah, 48 meters. They're on the right side. They're to our right, but far, 50 meters
Yeah,
away.
43.
Yeah.
I just saw that. I'm gonna do it again. 20. Wait, I think he's on top. You can't. Wait. 16. Okay, hold on.
Oh, he was on top.
Oh, he was
Hold on.
low.
Where'd you go? Oh,
I'm going anywhere.
Nice.
good stuff.
You were right, dude. How did you know that? Like, I didn't expect that. Good shit. Good call out.
Yeah, because if he's going from 43 to 20, that makes no sense. You can't run upstairs that
Safe zone
fast.
relocated.
I have no kills yet.
43,
I've gotten some
Oh,
assists.
they
But...
got the other side. They're-
I'm coming.
They opened the door.
Yeah. Better angle on them. They're holding the door, right?
Yeah.
I think we cleaned out the building so far.
This is a really strong position with this circle.
31 meters, three people.
Enemy
Right below
UAV
us.
overhead.
Dropping
One
it.
right below 7 meters.
All enemies are still active.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how much health do you have?
Right below us.
They have spawn protection, Nepin. They don't even bother.
17 meters below us and one.
Oh, wait.
He's walking towards us.
No.
There's two now.
There's a claymore there. Just
Yeah. They're around this turret.
Don't forget
Like
about
right
behind
here.
us, because we could have a team rolling up on us.
6 meters right here.
14 meters.
Right
14.
below me.
They're right below, yeah.
Hey, watch that door.
There's a claimer in there, so we should be able to hear it.
I'm gonna put that down like right there. Why not?
Was that our trophy?
Yeah, it's ours.
Oh, yo, I got a UAV still. You want me to pop it?
Oh, pop.
We could probably save it. We know exactly where these people are. Oh well, never mind.
Friendly UAV over.
Well, we know
Like,
there's Econ and then car.
They might be rolling, like they're moving this way.
Yeah, that guy.
I see one.
He's- I think we can kill him.
Broke
Where?
armor on one.
We're in the sector. Watch for enemies.
Subtext for the win!
Enemy position
Shit!
down.
We gotta rush in. Get in.
Go 2 stairs down, 2 stairs down. I said
Oh,
2 stairs!
what?
It's yeah, I know. It's so stupid that gets you.
Watch out.
Just watch. I'll sell.
I'm watching.
You have yourself.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm waiting. Just do yourself.
Just regain right now. Don't worry.
I was so like confused.
One more.
I forgot they were there.
He backed out. He went left.
He went back out again. Guys, don't rush. We got high ground.
That was such a bad spot to reload.
Marking you safe
I'm
zone.
gonna
Okay, we can just hold this.
And I got 1,000 damage with no. I think I'm going to bed. I'll be going to bed soon.
You're in front of you, 43 meters.
He's right
Look where I-
downstairs to the left,
Look
man.
where I am. He's right below me.
Oh, okay, let's go upstairs. Meet
Someone's
Rare.
landing on me. Someone just landed on me. Hold on. Someone just dropped through. There's 3 people here now.
I'm coming. Go back. We'll go back upstairs. Meet
Hey,
up with
White
Rare.
Wolf, White Wolf. They're gonna right wolf this.
There might be people here on the roof.
Come back up. Yeah, no, one did, and then he dropped down.
We have that claymore, right? Oh, we don't have the claymore.
Oh yeah, circle. What's going?
Oh, it went off. I guess.
4 meters. They are
Oh,
They're right
'cause
below
of
us, probably.
precision.
Okay. They're
below.
look at it this way. There's 6 other guys. So
Yeah.
2 teams of 3 possible. These
Have a
guys are
wonderful night, Artie. Thanks so
all
much for
right
being
next to
here.
each other right now. Hold on.
We got. If we can hold this.
9 meters, all of them.
Where are we gonna move, guys? We gotta start thinking
Right
about
here.
that.
We're 0.4 meters. What the heck? Wait for him. Watch the stairs.
Are they all inside? Because if they are, we could just move now.
Oh,
May heart beat it.
I don't have a mask to hold them off like
Right
that.
here. He's right here. He's right here. Wait for it.
stun.
Someone team shot with me. Alright. There's one running in the back. Don't.
I thirsted one.
There's one more
Shit.
right there.
Oh, Nepin, can you get out? Okay. Can
Nathan, we gotta go. Hey,
Just
there's a
you three,
prison.
someone's below.
We got time. There's a window right here,
Almost
Nathan.
there. Ground blue.
Alright, grab your stuff you need. Watch the window. We got time. We got circle as well, sort of.
It's a full team. Oh, it's a team of 3.
It's a trio.
There's one below.
What? I ran out of. Oh my god.
You know. Oh, you should.
I didn't know I hadn't reloaded. That guy would have been dead.
1v1.
No, dude, I should have had that. I thought my gun was loaded, man. Fuck.
We missed them, bro. If I just shot a second, like a half a second quicker, I could.
No, if I had reloaded my gun, we would have won that. I would have gotten that guy, played it up by the time you got pushed 2v1. I thought it was loaded, dude. I don't know why.
Wasn't fully loaded. Yikes.
I thought I reloaded it. My bad. I really thought I did. That was fuck. I just threw that game. I started shooting first. I got the guy down. I would have won that, man. Damn it. That was all my fault. 100%. Because I was gonna win that fight. I feel like from the moment I stopped shooting because I ran out of bullets, the guy went on for about half a second. I think I would have been able to kill him, get my armor, and then have like my teammates drop and have the exact same thing happen.
Grab some target practice while you can.
Last guy 2v1, we win. We could have had the back-to-back. I'm stupid as fuck, man. I didn't know it. Or fully loaded. 'Cause I would have 100% won that.
Dropping into the area. Watch the fire.
Oh, how many kills did we get last that game?
I don't even know. Last time I checked, I had 0 kills with like 1200 damage. So I probably didn't get much.
Taking shots here.
Yeah, that's just infuriating. And I'm not gonna stay that much longer because it's already like midnight for me. Fuck you, bitch. That was too ambitious. It was a good game though.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
I wish I could ninja people in this game. I used to do it in Halo all the time. You like, you jump behind someone and you hit them in the back, because in Halo when you hit someone in the back it kills them immediately, or you just assassinate them.
You can probably Cali stick someone. It's not immediately like an instant death,
I've
but
tried it. But you gotta be like in close range though, even with Cali sticks, you can't just jump over someone, because then it goes too fast. You can just lunge while you have momentum.
Battle Royale.
Halo's not as realistic.
Got gas closing in fast. Get
I mean
to
I
the
wouldn't
next
call COD realistic. When have you seen military operators slide cancel with fucking sniper rifles in their back?
hill. Enemy soldier incoming.
If it was realistic, then we'd be able to swim.
Yeah, that
Game
too.
Try to land more to the bottom.
Targets are up. Get to work.
Oh no, I'm gonna land in the water.
Go for a swim.
No, come on! I got him so fucking low. I hate that. That's great.
There's so many of them. I'm gonna run.
Someone just close these doors. I don't know if I'm gonna.
One has a creek in there.
Have two upstairs, I'll watch out.
Yeah, I dropped down. Oh, I got one dude right here, me.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, that was.
What is this PSP trash, man?
That was.
Well, I don't like that.
Why are they there? Why is there people down there?
I'm.
Oh no! Don't get me! Don't get me! Don't get me! Oh wait, yes, get me!
Yeah, that was
Thanks,
really
okay,
rough
outside.
start.
Two of them outside. Run.
Do I drop on you guys?
Oh, no,
yeah.
don't fucking drop.
Stay in the air
on
for a
me.
second. Stay in the air for a second. Wait.
Give me a gun. Give me a gun. I want to help.
That's
Wait. Someone already got a custom loadout. Or a custom weapon. Dude,
Oh, God. Okay, that's
not
great.
someone. There's someone in here. I'm so dumb. Take a push. I'm coming back.
No one else is dropping at Harbor.
If you get all the money you can.
Stay alert.
There's one guy at Harbor.
I gotta play for you. Oh shit. I'm fine. Like we don't need to take that fight immediately.
They
That
got
was.
loadout at Harbor.
Ow.
I don't know.
We need to.
I see the red smoke.
Considering the time we were here, if someone wasn't attacked at all, that makes sense.
No.
You
Yeah.
need a plate, mint.
Someone's up here.
yeah.
Someone's up here.
On you. Can you jump down? We're all down here.
So let's
He's
go.
on like roof. He's on roof. Or like. Just.
That's fine. We need to figure something out, man.
I wrapped it up. Ooh. Wow.
You've got gas moving.
All right, I'm coming with.
Armor belt.
Here.
There was a team.
out. Someone's out. I'm not to kill him. Got 2 shields down. I'll smoke it. I'm down.
Downed one. Downed the guy who got rare.
Mark.
Right up
one
here,
guy's
up here.
down there.
Wait, don't get me yet. Don't get me yet.
Yeah, I'm holding. Start yourself.
You're at bio.
Can I get some help here?
I can't.
25 still active in the AR.
Oh, I need some help right now, man. You're pushing.
I'm with
Yeah.
you. I'm with you. That counts for something.
You have plates? I got plates.
Oh, behind us. Cover.
Why are they there? He's in a window. Bio.
Hey, Alex, how you doing? Okay, I'll quit.
Not very good, man.
Okay,
We gotta jump down and go right.
we're gonna jump off.
They're on the second floor. One guy's saying window, second floor.
Knock. He's
Yeah,
down.
Yeah. That blue.
Oh no.
No, that's too many people. We can't take that side.
Shield down. Okay, you gotta
Man, I'm
run
at that.
where you are.
Headed your way.
Fuck!
I'm.
Just go somewhere else, man. This is a really rough start. Might have to drop on Lodi, honestly. If just drop on loadout, drop on loadout. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Yeah.
Bro. They also have loadout.
I think I can. No, who's shooting me out of the sky?
This is gonna be a really rough
What is-
game, man.
Where's the
I don't,
teammate?
this kind of situation is kind of hard to
Give me the
recover
loadout.
from because
Bye, hello. Hello.
did
Got
you
it.
drop on your loadout? Did you
I
get your
don't know
loadout
if you
rare?
Can drop on.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Cover me, cover me.
No, it's shooting me. This is more nice. Hello.
Oh my god, dude, why didn't you stay at the loadout?
I don't know. I can't because it's a panic. You know, it's people everywhere.
I thought that was.
people everywhere.
If we're dropping loadout, we gotta do it together, man. If I had a little bit more time.
Sure. I'm alone.
So am I.
It's rough right now because we at this point, the only thing that we can do is hope that we have their loadout. Take it. Alright, so what do you want to do? Drop on White Wolf and Nebin, right? Try to get some money? Buy something.
Done. I hear a box.
So far away, man.
Assault rifle located.
Honestly,
There's people, I think.
we gotta group up.
Like this. Oh, that's you, okay. There's a FFAR, and then there's...
Losing ground. Assault rifle located.
I got some guns. I just I'd like to get. You
Oh,
know,
sorry. I noticed I was respawned or something.
Counter charge
Hey,
is
anyone
down.
got rocket ammo?
Well done.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Wait, is
Oh, we
there
have enough.
a
We have
loadout?
enough. We have enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a buy station right here, right?
Dropping my money. Dropping.
Drop my money.
My
Drop my money.
money. Drop and drop. Yeah, I'll just pick it all up. Goodness.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, who would have thought? Maybe we can actually recover.
Yeah.
Buy a
after
set of plates
fucking
too,
Shitty start. We got ammo thing around.
Yeah, I just got it. Buy a set of plates, rare. Buy a set of plates. We have the money. Probably the best thing we can buy right now.
Gotcha. Got it. Thank you. Yeah.
You guys want to take top of this? I got enough ammo to fight. Honestly.
Got enough money to buy
I only have one spare plate, but we have like.
Gucci shoes. I-
Rare, can you drop me your cash for plates?
Yeah. Here.
We'll buy another set. With that, we have like 10, 11 plates.
More.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Welcome back, way in.
Find 100 more. Yeah, sure.
Fire.
Oh, good shit, good shit. Maybe how many sets can you buy?
Nice.
I bought 2 more sets.
hey,
Oh shit, I'm coming down, man. I want those plates. I'm also getting selfie.
If you
There's like 2 sets.
I'm full of plates. I'm full of plates.
Armor's here.
Is everyone good?
Also, again, we gotta win. We got a second place that I completely.
make sure you buy a self revive if
Good on-
Yeah, get selfie. It's
Yeah,
free.
yeah.
Get selfie. Get selfie.
Good.
Okay.
Good. Get selfie. Yep.
Can you guys drop me your shotgun shells?
Yeah, I got you with 8.
Oh, that's not my shotgun. I got none.
Thank you.
Actually, I have
There's more right
barely
here.
Any ammo.
Cool. Yes.
Oh, there's
Are you gonna switch to
I
Street
don't-
Sweeper or just Gallo?
I'm still using the Gallo.
Fire cell done. Prices are back to normal.
I don't think I have the Street Sweeper unlocked.
Next time there's a free Cold War, let me know and I'll help you.
Yeah.
I might get DMO. No, I'm not.
Orange box.
I get DMO. Something I'll use in Warzone.
We could do a bounty. See
Okay.
where a team is.
Or maybe. We'll see. I hate playing Cold War though, so probably not. Cold War's trash, bro. The
Losing ground.
stupid kill behind
Oh, well, bounties aren't able to do anything.
Oh, that's because every single character in this game has been had a bounty on them at least one.
You guys want to get mid high? Oh, no.
We're on the
What do you want to do?
Look at how many-
We're fine.
how
We're fine.
big-
We got 12 people left, right? There's a dude right there. There's another one right there, but I'm not gonna shoot because they're just gonna get rest.
Yeah,
and we don't
yeah.
have an airstrike.
Landed to our right. You see that? Someone just landed over there.
I could have
Or, like,
4 minutes
behind
earlier
there,
and four
something.
and hit 33 minutes. What do you mean?
I guess I should refix that. Let me. Here.
Moving.
Oh, make sure they don't see us. Make sure they don't
They're-
see us. I'm the only one in open. I'll stop.
What do you want? Like, I don't get it. What do you want me to?
What? If they see us, they're gonna destroy us. They got high ground and circle. Is it? What's that on the map that's moving? Is that tank?
I got someone 50 meters away.
Heartbeat.
Shit, this is not a good circle.
Wait, heartbeat at 35 meters.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that too. I think they're below us.
They're coming close to 22. 8 meters. Oh, they're under us.
Yeah, they're under us. They're under us.
Don't make too much noise. They're gonna come for the stairs.
We don't have circle. Just keep.
Okay, just watch for the stairs, and we got this.
6 meters. Oh, there's they're here, man.
One,
Send them
Wait
up.
for him. Wait for him.
They're reviving. Where?
they're reviving at headquarters.
Let these guys go out first, and we can destroy them when they leave.
Yeah.
They're right in front of.
Straight ahead. Yeah. Southwest.
Dude,
20
right here.
meters.
This house has people. I just saw him run.
Heading this way.
They're coming. They're coming our direction. They're coming towards the stairs. 14 meters right below us. They're coming. You can hear them. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Setting charge. Grenade out. Closing in.
I don't hit one.
Ooh.
Shields down. 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 I'm gonna move down a little bit.
Yep.
There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Let's push them. Let's push them together.
I
Together.
broke
Go.
armor,
Go. Go.
broke
Go.
armor.
Go. Team. Go. Team.
One down. One down. Tap me. Tap me. Tap me. Tap me. Tap me. Tap me.
One's above.
You can get him. I'll push this guy. Okay, shield. Oh, yo,
yeah.
leave. Leave.
Just leave.
Go. That was good, guys. Let's go. Shield up.
Yeah, that was some fine excrement. Let's go. One more. 2 more teams. We got one in green.
We got to circle. Get into
There's
the-
team in green. Team in green. Team in green. Let's not go green. Let's go this one.
No heartbeat. 25 meters,
30.
345.
They're in prison probably.
West and north.
Take high ground.
Right
Could
here.
someone come with? Like,
Yeah, I'm coming. Everyone go high ground now.
Gas is moving in. Use safe zone
Uh,
located.
they're definitely in greenhouse, and then we. Oh shit!
Let them fight. Let them
Watch
fight.
out for a
20
window.
meters. 4 guys there.
I hear parachutes.
Losing ground.
One guy. I only see one guy to the left.
Oh
I know
man.
there's 4 guys. Oh, I saw one. I saw one. He's pointing.
I
He's
see
looking
him.
at us. Right there. Guys, watch out! Watch out! I'll move! I'll move! You're right here!
I'm.
This way. Go this way. Get cover.
Got one
Inside.
down.
Got one here.
One's above. Fuck. He's on the roof.
Gas is moving
He's on the roof.
On me. Oh, you're a bitch. Someone get me.
Losing ground.
Oh no, I'm coming in.
Crawl in. Crawl in.
No. It's all
There's a
good.
guy on the roof.
He's on the roof,
Yeah,
isn't he?
RB, you need it.
Shit.
Only 4 enemies remain. You know what to do. You're all that's left. Get it done.
Oh, is that a full team? It's a full team.
Oh, you're dead. There's no way. Oh,
Wait,
wait, the door.
I'll-
The door. Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Fuck, I'm dead, man. Shit.
Safe zone
Yeah.
I
located.
don't know if it's a full team or not. Let's wait. See.
Only 5 remain.
Oh, it's
Secure
not.
the win next time.
I didn't know that was a dead end. My bad.
Hard out.
Man, they held that better.
Yeah, I think 3v
Yeah.
3v1. Yeah, there's no way. These guys had not like the best location.
Yeah, I could do
That's
one
just-
more. You guys want to do one more? We've been having some good games. That one was a little scuffed towards the end, though.
We can do one more.
I also saw White Wolf doing a lot of damage, man. But like sometimes you just get those games in which people get up after you knock them. I've had those, so I know. But you were doing like 1,000 damage with no kills. That's just bad luck. I like all puppies, all of them. I just love people. Sometimes I get very scared and dizzy. I don't think it should be scared. It should be like the way I, oh god, I have hiccups. The way I see it, way in, it's not like you are you get overwhelmed by everything that is going on. But when you say scared, I think that's not the right choice of word, because you could make it seem to people there like you're actually scared, like you're gonna get hurt or something bad's gonna happen, and that's not it. You're just overwhelmed by everything that is going on. So I understand that you don't say it with like any bad intent, but like you were saying, I'm scared of Rare and Artist before. Why? You shouldn't be. They're good people. They're not gonna
Enemy
hurt.
soldier incoming. Check
But you
your
could
gear
just be like, there's too much going on right now.
deployment.
No, you're good. Wait, don't worry. I understand what you mean. Like that's all I'm trying to say. You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying, you know, for future reference, because even though I understand, I don't know if they understand, you know? So, I'm pretty sure they do, but still,
Enemy
like,
soldier incoming.
don't worry about it, though. I know you don't mean, like, scared. It's just, it's a little bit too much.
Trash, bro. Why'd you kill me?
Stay quiet.
I'm gonna stand next to someone. I'm gonna let him melee me. He's cheating. He's fucking cheating. I just said that so he... I literally stood next to him, shot at his foot, waited for him to shoot me. He missed all his clip. That's what he's gonna get for his death count. I know, Wayne.
Bro.
You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Guys,
Obviously, that guy... There's no way that guy thinks I actually thinks he's cheating. He missed his entire clip. And I had to, like, alert him by shooting at his feet.
Anyways, let's do this.
Yeah, obviously I don't
You know.
mean it, you know.
What it do. It does something.
Battle
Let's go
royale.
security area.
Gas is
So a
closing.
little bit of a long jump. So like, who would go there? Like you really need to be
Extra parachute.
extra annoying to go security when it's like that far from this. Oh god.
Headed this way.
This is a little trick. You travel a lot more if you go in
I
diagonal.
landed at the front. I got a cluster strike. I don't see it. Literally, no one else landing here.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Nice.
Your primary objective is to kill them all.
I need to put RPG in my class. It's so overpowered, yo.
ID on the bounty
It'd be
target,
really
sort them
useful.
out.
Like endgame, possibly.
I don't think that for this particular game mode, because there's not a lot of vehicles, but for big map I can see that.
By the way, we don't got tickets, so let's get our loot out whenever we can and let's head out. Get some cash.
Okay, I like that.
Definitely
I like
enough
that. I like that.
Bounty target is down. Well
That was a good
Ooh.
bounty, guys.
We have enough.
Maybe I'll get a burst pistol. Who knows?
I'm at the. Yeah. I'm at the buy. I'm dropping my money. The buy station.
Man, I can't have double tundras. What is this game?
I'll take.
enemy team is hunting.
Dropping my money as well.
Yeah, just buy the loadout fast. We're getting hunted. Let's just buy the loadout and get out of here, man.
Yeah. Maybe take the chopper.
Friendly UAV
We could do that too. Do we have a trophy? Try to find one if possible. If not, it's
Okay,
fine.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
There's a trophy here.
Where I can, if you can you put it? Oh shit! What? Did you do that?
There's
Alright.
people.
What?
Can we buy the loadout, please? All right.
I couldn't.
Oh, you need money. You need. Oh, just.
Anyways, yeah. I got cluster, by the way. Oh, someone's floating through the sky.
They have spawn protection. Like you can spray at someone.
Sniper.
Do we want to take the chopper? I think Nepi put a trophy on it, so
Yeah, let's do that.
we can still get sprayed, but we have to like get.
Wait,
Alright.
I don't got one.
Oh,
Go to
there's
the
a,
H.
there should be a trophy. Right?
Yeah, it's on the it's on
Wait,
it's
I'm
on.
not-
UAV overhead.
All right.
Oh,
I got an armor box.
Get out of here.
Why am I flying this?
Gas is closing in.
We could go Nova
Okay.
maybe,
I'm looking
and figure out what we do. There's someone in control. Our emotional overwhelm.
over here, I guess.
Not necessarily.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Someone's over
Are we
here.
dropping on them? Shit, I'm
Get out!
dropping.
Get out! Get out!
Okay.
Get out! Get out!
It didn't blow up.
I downed him. I need help.
Shit. Oh. Fuck.
Sorry.
I was getting shot from up top. I downed a guy. He's gonna get rest though.
Yeah, I sniped him. Through the window. I love this sniper. Man.
I didn't get the finish on that. He's selfing. There's a guy around here.
Sniper. I have zero, like almost zero sniper.
Yeah, I got 16.
Where are you? I'm coming.
I'm with White Wolf.
The enemy lost track of you. You're safe.
Yeah, he definitely got selfed. I don't know who he is. Alright.
Someone's on big building, living.
I can cluster if you want. I should probably.
I got an
save
airstrike
everything.
too. Maybe we should just take top and see where he goes, or just move.
Oh.
I'll just save.
2 boxes.
Load up,
that
load
are
up, load
free.
up. Go straight ahead. We can get ghost. Let's get it.
There's 2 boxes there.
Have to
I can cluster
take out the
it.
trash. I will have clusters.
Gas is moving in.
Oh, yo, whoa,
Safe
whoa,
zone
whoa!
located.
Precision. Someone pick that up.
Hey, anyone need that?
I have one already.
We can get 2. Hey, this is a weird.
This is my
loadout.
last game anyway, so we can talk about it for a little bit after
Round.
this. Do we know where they are?
No, I'm the heartbeat. We're good. We're good. Get it.
Okay, I'm going.
Sorry. There you go.
Okay, alright. I picked
Alright,
up
let's
some
go.
stuff.
Come on. Don't wait.
We
I don't like this. Are we moving this way or
Yo, let's go up there.
where's up there?
Higher ground. Higher ground.
High ground. Alright.
It's in a good chunk of circle. Keep looking
You
at
can
it.
get a grab and pop it if we.
I don't have a UAV. I have a precision.
Okay, I'll try and heartbeat this. Anybody yet?
Nothing on heartbeat.
I don't think there's anyone there.
Okay, if no one's there, I'm just gonna buy a UAV. Pop it,
Yeah,
and take
yeah. That's
mine.
Objective is
Nepin, if you drop down, I can drop you my money. We can hold a UAV and just pop one just to know where people are. I'm gonna drop my money.
I
by
have a cluster.
Oh shit! Yeah. All right. So just do it, and White Wolf can pick it up. White Wolf can pick it up.
I'm dropping my money. Oh,
White Wolf,
snipe.
just pick it up. Pick it up.
I'm sniping someone, and someone's
What?
rushing.
Oh god. I have a cluster. No one's at bio. We could go there.
Or maybe just hold the money. Bio?
25
I mean, if
remaining. Nicely done.
Yeah, we could go bio if you want.
everyone else is
Rushing
there.
mid.
I say
But we're center circle by the way.
This isn't a bad spot though.
It's not. It really isn't.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
try
going
not
up.
to keep too much so that the people in mid, like up top mid, don't see you.
Hurry, White Wolf.
Make sure because they're still in circle
Enemy
basically.
UAV overhead.
You mean like
Not
prison? Yeah. Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I see. There's a guy close to us, prison. As close as you can probably see him and snipe him. I can probably
Wait, our
spray.
bounty's moving close. Our bounty's moving close.
All right, just focus on that.
I
Focus on
don't
that.
see him on heartbeat either. They're inside.
He's
that
in the building, 100%. Yeah. Take a different angle over here.
someone's driving a heli.
There's a guy in orange. Be careful. Our bounty.
Jeez, what exploded?
I'm going to play Uno with bots. Get that win. Yeah, people right here. I can see the shots, man. Or they're getting shot at.
Move in position.
There's no one in bio. Everyone was like at prison.
We gotta have people coming this way. Oh, actually,
Hey,
they're
hey,
going
hey,
time.
hey,
Oh yeah,
Right
right.
there, you see? I'm not gonna don't.
Gas is close. Get to the new safe zone.
Wait,
I thought we were shooting. My bad. I thought we were shooting.
Safe zone.
Fire sale is active.
Wait,
Fire
sorry.
station costs are adjusted.
What do we get? White Wolf, get some UAV.
Right here.
Oh no.
Oh, right there.
Uh,
Yeah, you saw him.
Ronnie,
You saw
you're
him.
He's one shot. My ping. He doesn't have a way out. My ping.
Yeah, hit him.
Down. Finish him, please.
I sniped him, but he didn't connect. It hit
Oh
him,
my
but-
god, dude. I got. There's another guy inside. There's another guy inside.
We could, we don't need that.
There's. I just saw
Oh, you
someone
got
come
one
back from the
guy.
ghoulie. Someone just went in that building.
Oh, yeah,
There's
yeah,
two
I
people
saw
in.
him, I saw him. I saw that. I saw that.
Do you guys want to
Alright,
keep
we're just
holding
gonna
this
watch
or
the building.
walk
We're
in?
chilling.
Whole team there,
Make sure you keep
and
watching
everyone
the
else
others.
is at prison.
Yeah, we got.
These guys are done for, yo. These guys are done for.
Someone's dropping in. Someone else just. The guy that I just killed just went back in that building.
There's 2 at Harbor, and then 2 of them are going prison.
Oh, yep.
Affirmative.
He just jumped out
Everyone
there.
is at prison in Harbor.
Okay.
Prison in Harbor.
Yep.
Yeah, but we
Guys coming out?
Oh, yep.
Shit, I can't. I don't have an angle. A good angle from here.
I hit him once.
Gas is
He
moving
went
into
behind the rock.
area.
He's
There's
like
2 more in that
there.
building, by the way. Nebin, be careful. That building in front of you.
Yeah. Someone's there. Alright. Just need to hold this.
Yeah, this is a good spot.
I see him. I see him.
Our team's in a safe zone.
He ran behind the building.
I'm
Wait,
looking
he's
at prison. for
he
people.
keeps moving. Hold on. He's got to move from circle. I'm gonna kill him. Missed.
He's one. Yeah, I see
hit
that
him.
guy. He's getting mowed down by the people in prison right now.
Okay. All right.
I
All
downed
right.
one.
Hey, don't shoot anyone at
Where-
prison,
where,
so
White Wolf?
We don't want them to know where we are.
He definitely won't matter. Someone's on top. Someone's on the roof of prison.
Is it someone you can
let's
finish?
go.
If it's not,
I got one.
Someone's over there. They're all mainly around prison. One's up
no.
top.
I
Let him
I
come
have
from
a little bit
prison.
of ammo, but you know I could do with some more.
If you get a snipe, then take it. But
I got plenty of snipe ammo. I got plenty of snipe ammo.
I recommend, hey, go circle. Go circle. No one's behind you, remember? So just go.
Wait, we got
Around there.
Nepin. You gotta move out.
Can we see that building? Cross or no? No. Okay, well, just stay inside then. Just stay inside. Stay inside,
Yeah.
because out here is open.
Enemy UAV
They're
overhead.
all like around the yard.
We have some
let
snipe.
him
Some
push
AR.
more.
I got sniper
One's
ammo,
there.
but oh.
Who has a sniper?
Listen,
I'm kidding.
everywhere they have to go is almost open. Besides, like.
I have a
to
cluster
our right.
still.
Same
Someone's
position.
landing. To our right, 299. Another guy.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Like right above us.
He landed behind us. He landed behind us.
Just position. Just take position, man.
We're
This
right
is
here.
Enemies in the
The
area.
guy right there. He just went inside there. He just landed too. Oh,
Oh,
downed him.
Fuck.
Building.
I got cells.
Someone's landing on us right now.
armor box right here.
Yeah, take it.
I'm gonna keep my cluster for now.
Okay. 4 and 9.
Get to the safe zone.
Oh, someone's below us, I think. Someone's on heartbeat, 22 meters. 5 meters below us.
Just
Wait, someone's on the
wait.
right.
just-
Someone's on the right. I don't see anybody. I don't know. Yeah.
They're right below us. They're.
Ooh. North. They're on top.
We gotta get out. Jump out the window and walk down. I guess. There could be people down here.
It's a full team. It's a full team.
I see a guy Nebin on the end of this, like that, right there, right in front of us.
You have a precision now.
Yeah.
Gas is moving in. Use
Guys, I'm with you.
Group up, guys. We got tunnel. We're good.
He's above us. Here. There's one more.
Full team.
There's one more.
One more. You got this, Ray.
Got him.
Just finish.
There's another airstrike.
You guys got tunnel. You guys got this.
Yep.
Gas,
I
go,
got
go.
I got a cluster. I'm just gonna use on the
You
right.
can hit the tunnel.
Watch all our sides.
That's not gonna work.
No, I mean, yeah. It is a
Oh
little bit.
no, wait, well,
Oh, wait.
is it?
That might
Yeah,
work.
you have a good circle. You have a good circle.
I'm on heartbeat.
Just watch behind. Watch.
Okay, I'm watching behind. I don't see anybody.
Just go
I
with
need
Rare,
to go
Nepin.
there.
Go with Rare.
He has to be ghosted, right? Yeah, he's ghosted.
Yeah, it's
I hear him.
one
He's
dude.
above me.
Just
He's above me.
I don't see where.
right above you.
He's definitely above me. I definitely hear him. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Okay, are you ready? Come here. Alright, Nepin, come up here. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. There he is. Jump down.
Finish. Execute.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Good shit.
I did nothing.
Dude, I
All I
don't,
did was
I for the life of me don't understand how I'm getting this amount of damage with one kill. Like,
what do you
it's...
think you did nothing? You got 5,500 damage. I did
I'm
nothing.
top leaderboard with 1 kill.
Because we did everything.
That's his score, not his damage, Freer. I don't mean to be the party pooper. I'm sorry.
You got a lot of damage though. I only got 2,200.
Yeah, dude, I got almost like 1650 and 1 kill. Like, what am I doing wrong, dude? Like,
That means they're freaking off of you.
why do I have a silver scar, dude? Like,
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
it was weird.
Hi, man.
So we played how many games? 3?
4. I think we played 4.
And we had 2 wins, 1 second place that I completely ruined, and probably 1 bad game, right? Not bad.
Pretty good.
Alright, guys, I do have to go because I know I started late today, and we'll start way earlier on Wednesday, but thank you for the games. That was a good session, and I'll try to get some games tomorrow if I can. GG's, everyone. You guys were awesome.
Alright, bro. See you.
Bye, guys.
Alright, that was a short session. I know that we did a lot of Uno. We only played like an hour. But, honestly, we got 2 wins in an almost win that I ruined. If my gun had been loaded, that would have been 3 wins out of 4 games, 75% win rate. But that was a 50% win rate. I'll take it. I need to get a little bit better. I'm doing damage and not getting kills, so I'm just knocking guys and the time to rest. I gotta work in my own game. The aim wasn't particularly bad today, so you know, I'll keep working on it and have some better games. So thank you guys for being here. Slimy, Way In, Moose, everyone who is here, everyone who was here before. I had an amazing night, and I feel like I don't know, I'm really enjoying this. I'm happy to have met all of you. Slimy, you're one of the newest friends I've made, so I'm happy that this has happened. So you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for everything. I'll be here on Wednesday. If the stream is Tuesdays, then I'll be here Thursday. So technically not tomorrow, but the day after. And having said that, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for everything. Stay safe. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good one.